Okay, and then let's see, let's get this up and running. All right, into Vegas. Also, I gotta do a bunch of other stuff. But hello and welcome everyone. Welcome to Vegas. How you guys doing? Hope everybody's doing well today. What's up? Hey, Matthew. How are you today? Hello, hello, General. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Hang on. Well, we were at Big Mountain, but I also turned on more things when I was getting footage the other day, so I'm gonna have to change that. Okay, turn that off. Yes, that's right. We have the X2 antennae. And we gotta do the rest of the stuff. Alright, just give me 1 second. I gotta get the other streams kind of up and running. Let's see. Howdy, howdy, y'all. How's it going? Hope everybody's having a great day today. We are going to be continuing more of our challenge run, sort of. We're getting all of the unique weapons in New Vegas, killing an enemy with them, and then swapping it off to something else. So we only have like one more weapon to grab in Old World Blues, and that is Mobius's glove. I think we've gotten all the other ones and killed something with all the other ones. The axes I was a little bit worried about because I was thinking we got like 8 axes in total, but when we actually did it, we got like 5 or something. So I had to go and kill a little Yangsty Camp survivor. Poor guy. All right, just good morning, dude. Good morning. How's it going? What's up? Hey, Bandit. How are you doing? Hope everybody's doing well today. Hope everybody's having an awesome day. I also don't know why the music kind of cut out in Vegas. Sorry, I'm still messing around with some stuff. At least if it wants to work. There we go. You never know what's up with this. Either way. Really want. Mm-hmm. Okay, we should be good here in just 1 second. I just got to get the chats and everything. Thanks everybody for being here. We are doing a charity stream as well. This is for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. So if anybody would like to donate, you can. There should be a link in the description. It should be the first thing there. I should also pin that. All right, let me find that real quick for you, and then let's pin that, and then we'll be in this. In Fallout, there's no innocence, only more or less XP for kills. Yes, exactly. What's up? Hey, Nakin. How's it going? Good morning, dude. Good morning. I think I already said that, but either way, it's worth saying again. Good morning, everybody. I hope you guys are having an awesome day. I'm gonna grab the charity link, pin that, and then we'll actually be on our way. We should just have to fight like Mobius' Scorpion, and then get his glove, kill something with it. Hopefully I can convince the think tank to not try to kill us, because otherwise they might actually be an issue. Because I don't have very much, like, unarmed, and Mobius's glove is not necessarily the best. At least for killing things. The X2 antenna should work just fine, though. We should be good with that. Whoops, that's not what I meant. In that one, love the videos. Keep up the awesome work, dude. I think that's what I seen. Oh, thank you. Do appreciate that. All right. Yeah, we should be good there. This is the one where I also need. This one's chat. Okay. Sorry for the slow start. I had actually forgot to do a thumbnail entirely last night, so I quickly made one of those today. Because I thought about that right before I was about to go to sleep. I was like, oh, I didn't do that. Might be a problem. Alright. Anyway, into Vegas! Did I need to drop off anything here? What's my inventory looking like? Okay, it's getting heavy. And I think I gotta install everybody's personality, so let's put all of the regular things over here. I guess besides the sonic emitter, because we still need that one, I think? Even though it's not unique, and we put Christina's COS rifle away. Use that leather to fix up the other leather, I guess. Okay. Oh wait, why did I put the goggles in here? This is my unique weapons thingy. Yeah, so over here, this will be perfect for throwing goggles in. We get all those lobotomite goggles. Okay, let's see. Put all these in there. No, we don't need any of them. We've already used up the weapons that we can there. Yep. I need to give you some other stuff. There you go. Back to the sink. Yes, let me get a drink, I guess.
You've been...
Okay. Don't need to fill up any more bottles.
Good.
Oh yeah, so we got this one. Eradicate Sedition. I need more blank books, though. That'll actually be useful for us. Because that will be kind of useful. Auto dock. I don't know if I got you all the things, but... Oh yeah, can we do this one?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you?
Yes. I'm ready, let's do this. Yes, twist my psyche. Because I can then get rid of Wild Wasteland. So maybe we can get the YCS? I'm not sure. Skilled is still really good. Let's just take Skilled again. And what else do I want? Just do Fast Shot. Fast Shot's kind of nice. Yeah, let's do Fast Shot. Fast Shot and Skilled. Those ones are pretty good. Okay. And... yeah, gotta get the toaster working. Let's see, you murder other toasters. You can make Power Fist stronger. Okay, the lights. Yep. Need you guys working too. Go. More lights. Sure. Oh, Muggy. We gotta get Muggy going too. You take whatever you want, Muggy. I don't think I have anything for you to process. Oh, apparently I had 5 coffee mugs. Alright. And then the jukebox. Okay, we did get all of their things. Alright. Now... influency. Okay, my things are kind of... I need the auto dock upgrades. Apparently I don't have all of them. Let's go get them then. That will certainly be useful. Adiron, I'm playing Old World Blues myself right now, but I thought I'd tune in to the background. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I hope you're having fun with it. I like this DLC quite a bit. It's got a lot of things you can do in it. I didn't grab something over here. Did I ever go into here? I don't remember what we did last time. Did you get a chance to play the Long 15 mod yet? No, I haven't done that one. Just seen a video on the varmint rifle, so I thought I'd drop a follow. Oh, thank you. Yes, I did do one of those recently with the Rat Slayer. One of my absolute favorite weapons in this game. And a weapon, I think it was like the 4th weapon that we got in this run. Well, that hurt. This doesn't swing as fast as like the Proton Axe did. That's fine though. Still not a bad weapon to be fighting Night Stalkers with. Hey, blood sausage. That's pretty good. And there, blood sausage, taking all that stuff too. Do love those. Throwing axes that we really don't need. Sarsaparilla. Oh wow. Just knocked him out right away. And red paste. Maybe I can get some more blood sausages and stuff. Nope, more blood. Really need blood. Take the Night Stalker squeezins though. Why not? Take those. I actually might need the glue. I guess the only two-handed weapon I can really get to fix up my antenna though is like more axes, which is fine. Nice glasses, thank you. I usually don't wear them when I'm streaming because I haven't gotten used to them like at all when I have the headphones on. I'm gonna try to get more used to them though, because they do help quite a bit. So, okay. That one's the unique one, right? Yeah, that's the unique one. Oh, and it's doing backflips. Super Slam too strong. Tankier than I would have thought. Like they never had a sliver of HP the whole time. Alright, well. That's the thing I need right there, though. That implant. I don't know if I have enough money to buy all the implants. Probably not. I think we only came here with like 30,000. Pretty sure the implants cost more than that. But hey, one of them is basically lead belly. Well, that's kind of cool. Guess. Honestly, it really isn't with this character, because we have Rad Child. And lessening the rads we get is just kind of a nerf. What do we have in here? More cabs. I'll take that. Guess I'll take the surgical tubing, the glue, more bullets, more bullets. Don't really need anything there. All right. One upgrade down. Apparently, I did not go into this place. Onwards to the next place, then. Are they gunner optics? What, the glasses? I have no idea what these are. I think they're like Under Armour brand or something. So, maybe. Yeah. Schmack all that. Good morning, Ron. Good morning, dude. I missed that first message. Just found the Walking Eye Wild Wasteland encounter in the flooded hydraulic plant. Yeah, I forgot about that one here. I forgot about that one and one other one. I could remember. Oh, hey, you got an axe. I can use that to fix up my thing. Cool. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So somebody's shooting me with a shotgun. It's just a caravan shotgun, though. That's not that scary. Actually, I could have fixed up that axe with the other axes and then fix this up. That would have been a smarter idea. Oh well. We'll find somebody else that has an axe, maybe. More thin red paste, though. I guess we take 20 gauge, even though there is no unique 20 gauge, sadly. Well, I guess there's the sturdy caravan shotgun, but we already used that at the very start, so there's no other unique 20 gauge. I didn't. Okay. Gotta grab two things at the medical facility. Apparently, I didn't grab one of the implants, so what the heck? What the heck? Oh no, wait, why are my mods working? Didn't I turn those off? I did. Oh wait, no, maybe I don't know, maybe that kind of messed it up. Alright, well, run away, run away. There shouldn't have been like 20 cyber dogs here. That's my bad. Okay. Hopefully they kind of despawn then. Oh, I didn't grab this one. Maybe if I wait here for an hour or so, they'll kind of go away. Actually, there's a bed in here. This is where we got the sterilizer glove. And I can just sleep here, and maybe that'll fix it. Gunner Optics just did a limited collab Fallout. They're releasing Brotherhood of Steel themed anti-glare gaming glasses, are they? Well, that's kind of funny. No, I didn't get any sort of like partnership or sponsorship by them. Oh no, that didn't despawn you guys. Okay, I need you guys to leave me alone, because I don't think it's fair to be killing all these and get all that XP. So we're just gonna run. We should be able to get past them thanks to this little pipe here. Alright, it didn't work for the lobotomites, nor did it work for the Night Stalkers. Okay. Anyway, back over here then. What's your favorite New Vegas DLC? It might be this one. Like, at least for an overall everything experience, because this one is pretty cool. It kind of has everything, where it's got a lot of quests, it's got fun, well, mostly fun characters. I really like Mobius. Something in here that we missed. Alright. Gotta be up above then, okay.
Hello, sir.
Don't remember this one. But yeah, I like Old World Blues. It kind of, like I said, it has like the most complete everything, which I enjoy. Because some of the other DLCs have, you know, like one problem or another. I really like Dead Money though. Dead Money's really good. The characters are really great in that. The story's really great. Are we just in here? Oh, it's on the terminal, isn't it? Maybe? Maybe not. Junk food. Yeah. Dang it. It's not on this. Stock research. Server sniffer. Those. Also, I didn't check this vent over here. Come on, let me... Yeah. Ah, there we go. There's the lock-picking book. I remember there was one of those books in one of the vents. I don't remember which vent and which book it was, but I remember it was there. I like Honest Hearts, though, too. The other DLCs. Like, Honest Hearts is really good. I wish there was more quests with it, though, because it's kind of lacking in quests. Okay. This terminal? Suggestion? Yeah, that's the implant Y7. I think that is actually the one for Lead Belly, basically. And I like Lonesome Road, too. Lonesome Road is kind of short, though, if you skip through all of Ulysses' dialogue. And again, I kind of wish there was more, like, secondary things you could do in Lonesome Road. Or more of Lonesome Road to explore, because the place is really cool. The marked men are pretty cool. And I do like Ulysses quite a bit. Huh. Open up this. Okay. We were doing this last time, but I don't remember got everything. Apparently we did not. Just also maybe grab all the burnt books in here too. Is there any more on like shelves or anything? Yeah, there's a little bit over there. Let's grab those ones. Munch all those thanks to the book chute. And then maybe we can, I guess we can go to Higgs Village, grab some stuff. I wonder if Stripe is still going to be back there once we've seen him. Aaron, what's your skincare routine? You shower regularly. That's about it. And nothing else really. Okay. Well, didn't spawn in like a million scorpions, so that's good. Let's see if this is... I don't think this is everything, though, because I don't think I went to the hologram place to get the lights. So we're going to have to run around there, too. Lonesome Road I like, but Ulysses really annoys me. I like Ulysses overall, but he can drone on for quite a while. Alright, there we go. Additional services. I'd like to engage in your services. Basic physical exam, swap body... Yeah, swap body parts. Options not available right now. Dang it. Install implants. 10% more damage towards Kazdors. Increase movement speed when crouching. Yeah, that's right. Oh, these are like way crazy. Alright, I don't think we need any of them. Let's see. Smart lights. Turn on the smart lights. Yeah, just give me more repair and science.
Greetings, citizen.
Let's see. I have seditious material. Books. Also,
Greetings, citizen.
flipboards apparently I have too. Eat them. Hey, Muggy. Here you go, buddy.
Oh, please.
Yeah, sure. Alright, I don't have any Muggy. And then the other lights. Maybe I did.
You've been seeing the other.
The commies have eyes everywhere.
Okay.
Citizen, and that means they're
The
not
commies have eyes everywhere,
they're
citizen.
peeping toms.
Influencing people too. I still need all the samples for the jukebox. Okay, that's only at the Forbidden Zone then. I also got to turn on all the quests here. We should probably run down to Higgs Village though. Grab all the books that we can. How much weight am I carrying around? Carrying around a lot again. Why am I carrying around so much? Is it more food and things? Could be. Let's see. How much food do I have on me? Carry at least around a little bit, but could be all the food. I even have like pack rat, and it shouldn't be weighing me down this much. Stocker stuff, Coca-Colas. Got some booze. Got some sarsaparillas. Sugar bombs. Vodkas and wines and some Xander root. That still wasn't that much. Is it just random other crap that I'm carrying around? Or is it bullets? Could be bullets. Might be bullets. There's a lot. Okay, well, I don't need 308. I don't need 357. Don't need 44. Need any of these. Only thing I really need is, like, energy cells. Oh, that's probably why. Yeah, that'll do it. That's right. Because I was going to use Elijah's LAER. Then we used it for a bit, and then I just kind of had too much stuff. This is Old World Blues? Yep, this is Old World Blues. Let's go in here and grab some books. Also, I wonder, does Skilled work a second time since we took it again here? Yeah, I guess so. Well, I don't know, because I might still be under the influence of the lights, and my repair was already pretty high. I would think it would, even though, like, I would want to fix stuff. There we go, more books. Is there any more books up here? There is. Hooray. I'm gonna need a lot of these to make more things. Make more skill books to get even smarter. Yeah. Grab those as well. Looks like everything in here. What am I doing on weight? 170. Alright, we still got 200 pounds worth of books we can carry around. Or glue. If I can find glue or magazines, that's good too. Hey, more books. You need all of this. Go. I was gonna say we could grab stuff from Muggy, but that's only really for like the small energy cells, and we don't need those really. It's like there's gonna be a couple of weapons that use that, like Pew Pew and like Compliance Regulator. We'll probably do Zion this run too, or at least this stream. And Zion isn't too long, and there's not a whole lot of glue. There's not a whole lot of unique weapons in Zion. Although I'll need a weapon to go there with, and then I guess we go for like Compliance Regulator because it's probably the weakest weapon to use there first, since it's not really meant for killing stuff. So kill a few things with that, then probably go and grab maybe she's in, oh, I don't know. That might be hard too, because we have to get She's Embrace, which means we have to kill the Yao Guai. That's gonna be rough. Because I don't know how well the Compliance Regulator alone will do, because the only 3 unique weapons I can think of that are in that DLC are, well, not counting like Joshua's and Salt Upon Wounds, which we'll get at the end, are like this Survivalist Rifle, which is good. Oh, apparently I didn't grab the key to go into the basement here. Let's see, do you have any more books? You do. Oh, also, apparently a book I didn't grab. More glue, also. Another knife. Sure. Yeah, it's like Compliance Regulator, She's Embrace, and like the Survivalist Rifle are the only 3 I can think of from Honest Hearts. Since like there's no unique War Club, which is kind of a missed opportunity actually. Ripper in here. Really need a Ripper. There's also no unique Ripper in here. There's a Fallout 3. Not in Vegas. Okay. To the next house. More books. We need more of them. We need them all. Muggy is the goat. I like Muggy. He's fun. But yeah, unfortunately there's not really a whole reason to be giving him stuff because he doesn't really give us anything that we're going to need. Is there no books in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright then. I also might want to grab Klein's Scrubs too. Just so we can pass that one skill check easier. For Dr. Zero. And then do whatever the heck we need to do for the other ones. Yeah, let's just grab all that. More booze as well. I don't think we need that. Oh, I'm running out of space. I only got 9 weight left. Yeah, I think there's only like one more house that we haven't searched though. And then that should give us all the books. Maybe we already searched here. Yeah, we already did. Okay, also, where's Stripe at? Stripe still around here? He was over here. He chased... Well, he one-shot us last time. No, I went back to Gabe. Okay. So since we swapped that out, it did change it. So maybe that means we can get the YCS, because that's like the only weapon I was kind of curious about. Because we already got the frags and the... what was the Alien Blaster? And then the only other weapon that I guess changes name would be Fist of the Northroar. But that's in Lonesome Road, and it doesn't actually change the weapon, it just changes the name. I guess it also changed the BB gun, kind of. Since that one moved locations. Hey man, I just want to say I love your perk videos, very helpful. Oh yeah, no problem, George. Glad that they can be helpful. Alright, let's see how many, like, things we can make now. How come you're grabbing junk items? To give to the book chute?
Greetings, citizen.
Yes, whoops. I clicked a little bit too quickly there. Alright, process the books. There we go. And then, let's see, can I make any of them? Yes, alright, so... Order book. Explosives book. Guns book. Lockpicking book. Medicine. Big book of science. Speech. And survival, heck yeah. Okay. I still think there's a repair book, but honestly I don't know if I need it. We might have already kind of maxed out repair. Put away my blank books. Put away these things. But yeah, that's the reason why I was grabbing junk items. Just so that we can turn them into the skill books here. We can get more things. More smarter. Some of the other stuff I was just grabbing because it was convenient. Like the plungers, the shot glasses, the steam gauge assemblies. Things that don't really have any value. I'm preparing for our hoarder only run or something. We just have to grab absolutely everything from any place that we find. Big Book of Science, DC. Yep. Flying Congressional Style. I thought a run like that might be kind of fun, but it's also going to be pretty tedious too. It'll be not as bad once we get, like... Grab Flying Scrubs real quick. Yeah, because they give me bonus intelligence. Where that. Go back over to the think tank. And then, let's see, we need... I got some party time mentats. I'll make it so we can skip through some of the dialogue choices easily. Alright, you, Dr. O!
News.
Yes, it's correct, isn't it? Good boy, calm down, just got some questions. What do you do here? I don't have the speech? What do you mean I don't have the speech? Alright, hang on. Do I have a Meeting People magazine? No, I used one just not too long ago. I have one. Okay, that's good. Also, there we go. Alright, now I can talk to you. You have another name. Yes.
Great.
More speech. Intelligence. Yeah, 0.
What?
Add a slash to it. That will make you smarter. Yes, and then I guess I can... Let's see, yeah, Giant Scorpion. What else about Mobius? Is there anything else here? I don't think so. Oh, thank you for more money, though. Do appreciate it. Okay, anyway. Yeah, sure. More speech.
We're rich.
More speech is good. Oh, thank you. Love your videos and enjoy your run. Oh, thank you.
So boldly.
Yes, any other super chats are also going to go towards the charity goal, too. So, thanks, everybody. Okay. Yes. That was kind of weird. I mean, everybody here is kind of weird. There was another courier. Yes, Ulysses was here. He kind of showed up, and I don't think he really did much besides saving Christine. Which is good. I like Christine, too. Oh, the big empty, the previous test subjects. I forget how much dialogue these guys can actually have. Because if you go through all of it, it's like a solid 2 hours. Klein, I must speak with you. Yes, more knowledge, more science. This. I don't quite have enough science, and I don't have nearly enough medicine. Okay. Anyway, pass some speech checks. That'll get us some more stuff. Try to. I think there's only like one speech check for you. Although I think I can intimidate you. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Lose some karma. Blackmail him to be on our side. It'll work just fine. Okay, yes, more of the emitter codes. 2 codes for the jukebox. Get that one. Yeah, alright, anyway. Gave us even more energy cells. We don't need those. We already have plenty for our thing. We'll be fine. Oh yes, I've got you, Gabe's bowl. Okay. Yes, he's responsible for the Cazadors and the Night Stalkers. But don't worry, they never got out. They always stayed here. It's fine. There's no way they could possibly get out and breed. Because they're also supposed to be sterile, apparently. But, you know. Okay. Maybe the other Tarantula Hawks just managed to evolve into them regardless. Okay, is that everybody here? I think we got everybody on our side now. Let's go get the rest of the stuff then. All the Blues is my second favorite DLC. I'm controversial, but my favorite is Point Lookout. Oh, cool. Point Lookout's pretty good. I do like that one. It's one of my favorites for 3. Although in 3, I would say my favorite is the Pit. Because, like, the story's really good, the location is really cool. It is short, though, which is kind of a bummer. Like, if it was longer and there was more to do there, I think it would be perfect. But I do like Asher a lot. They still explode. Just keep bonking you. Oh, my meeting people wore off. It's fine. Dala is big. There you go. Dala is definitely different. Don't forget the whole scientist outfit. Yeah, that's true. And there's also the challenges for wearing all of Mobius' stuff and wearing all of Klein's stuff. I think that's worth a little bit more XP. That reminds me, I should really swap off of that. Okay, okay, what about... I guess I didn't talk to O about that. Just kind of skip through the dialogue anyway, but let's go back and do that then. I just want to stop by and see this. Such a coincidence. I'm doing Old World Blues playthrough right now. Heck yeah! I hope you're enjoying it. I do like Old World Blues a lot. I like all the DLCs for Vegas, though. Because they just tie into it so well. And have such a... great end for the courier. Okay, I just forgot to do that part. Attack of the... When visitors attack. Yes. Came and went. Lion, tell me more about Elijah. Or I mean, Ulysses. Okay, that's it. Who is Dr. Mobius? The greatest person here. The best hero. I do love Mobius too. He's absolutely one of my favorite characters in this. Definitely one of my favorite villains in heavy quotations. I don't have the medicine. My medicine kind of sucks. Okay. Now, I guess field research, and then to the Forbidden Zone. Is Dead Money DLC a difficult one? If it's the first time playing, then yes. There are ways to make it easier, though. I have a whole video talking about it. But in short, if you have perks like Them's Good Eating or Rad Child, it's a lot easier. Same with if you have Light Step, because there's a lot of traps in that DLC. They also take away all of your gear, and you're just kind of left to your own devices, which isn't that bad because they do give you arguably the best energy weapon to start out with. So if you're going with an energy weapon build... Okay. I don't know why these guys aren't saying anything. Even making noises. You love Super Slam. It's still very strong. I also grab that. That and that. I will fix up this. And I will fix up that. Oh, jury rigging's also very good there. Unarmed is also really, really strong in Dead Money. If you go with an unarmed character, you're gonna have like no problem with it. So like the bear trap fist is crazy, especially if you have like 75 unarmed, because then you can just use like the what's it called, the cross attack in VATS, and it's really action point efficient. And the bear trap fist just has a really high chance of dismembering the ghost people, so you can get a lot of insta kills really quickly. Yeah, sure. Take that. And keep fixing up my antenna with more axes. That'll be just fine. More XP from those guys is nice. I still need like 90 unarmed to get Slayer though too. Because Slayer will definitely be useful on this playthrough since there's so many unarmed and melee weapons and a lot of really good ones as well. Greetings, greetings, legendary charge rifle. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. My controller got busted just before Christmas. I'm glad I can watch you play my favorite game. Awesome. Oh, let's do a quick save. I haven't had this crash a whole lot, at least when we've been streaming, although it has crashed quite a bit when I've been getting footage, but I think that might just be because of the 10 times enemy spawns. But I have that disabled at the moment. Let's just keep on bonking. Rid of this. There we go. Ignoring our donations to the stream for charity. Also, what charity? This is St. Jude's Children's Hospital. It's a cancer research hospital. Yes, anything that's a super chat will go to it. It's also pinned in the description. There should also be, well, it's pinned here in chat and it's also linked in the description below. So, where'd you guys come from? I just killed you. Alright, well, more knockdowns. Yeah, Super Slam makes that easy. Although we were kind of farming that the other day. Not intentionally, but the Saturn knife, or the sterilizer glove just wasn't hitting hard enough. And that was kind of our only recourse, was to knock something down and just beat it to death eventually, slowly. Alright, let me regen real quick. Also, I missed some other messages there. Hey Ron, didn't realize you streamed. Love your videos. And passion for the old gem of the game. Hi from Australia. Oh, hello. To La Peppy. Thank you. Do appreciate it. Yes, I do stream. I stream usually from Thursday to Sunday. And I stream for about 5 hours a day. But yeah, streams are always up. Even though they're not always Fallout. We are doing a Fallout run. Like yesterday we were playing Helldivers and Deep Rock Galactic, for anybody who wanted to hop on into that. But yeah, sorry if I missed some other messages, guys. I should probably scroll up a little bit. What's the Flame Blaster from New Vegas? The Flame Blaster? Do you mean the Flamethrower or the Incinerator? Or the Heavy Incinerator? Did it shoot out fireballs? Oh, wow. Okay, thank you very much, Legendary Charge Rifle. We'll be putting that towards the goal, too. Yes, do appreciate... Ow, my leg! Wait, do I have doctor's bags? No, I don't. Alright, well, we got Hydra, though. There we go. Come here. No. Apparently, he can one-shot us. Alright. Hey, man, what game is this? This is Fallout New Vegas. Alright, well. Nope. Taking one shot is stupid, hits us in the head. Well, I guess last time it missed and just hit close to us. Alright, well, wait, what am I stuck on? Okay, also, let me just take this, just so like the radiation can't kill us from this thing. Okay, can you get closer? Yeah, because that's... Okay. Better run, try to dodge. Okay, and then... Oh wait, I still need to be closer. Okay, let's try the pain frequency. Isn't this Mauler? I think it's Mauler. Oh, I missed? Well, I can't get hit. Okay, I can get hit once. I can get hit twice. Maybe I was just injured the other time. Let's see. Let's take some Psycho. Let's take some Med-X then. Take some Jet as well. Eat some blood sausages. Thin red paste, or thick red paste. Oh yeah, I got one turbo. Yes. Let me have a hit of turbo. Since I don't have implant GRX yet. Okay, if I stay back here, I might be relatively safe. I can't hit it in VAD's Premiere. Yeah. Okay, come here. There we go. Through the power of chems, we will overcome any challenge. Ow. Okay, maybe not. This is hurting. Alright, more thin red paste, more stim packs. Oh, rushing water. Why didn't I use that? Rushing water is so good. Oh, buff out too. Yes, all the chems. The chems will keep us safe. Don't die to the Robo Scorpion now yet. I wonder if knockdown effects just don't work on this. Ow! There we go. Okay. That was tougher than I thought it would be. I didn't think it could one-shot us, though. Alright. Hooray, level up. Okay, what else do we want? We can go more speech. Speech is pretty important. We can go more unarmed, too, and that is also important. Even though I still need more kind of everything. Alright, what else can we get for perks? Next level we can get Implant GRX, and that's going to be very, very useful, especially for the weaker weapons. I could go with Atomic. Atomic's nice. I still can't go with Slayer because we don't have enough unarmed. Go Purifier. Purifier's okay. I guess we could also go Life Giver. Life Giver's decent. And it kind of goes with all of our builds, so maybe I'll just go with that. So we're just using kind of every weapon. Alright, well. Let's go confront Mobius then. Another LAER here. Yeah, maybe Elijah's LAER would have been the strongest thing here. Could have at least sat back and shot it to death. There we go. There's a Robo Scorpion. The last one that we need. Okay, and then grab some more Radaway. That's right, I took all the chems. I didn't get addicted to any of them, though. That's pretty cool. I also wonder where I got that other hit of turbo. The lobotomites have that, maybe? Not entirely certain. So, let's see if there's anything else up here. I think Cazadors are the worst. Cazadors can be pretty bad. It depends. They're not as bad if you have the Heartless perk that you get here, since then they can't envenomate you. So you're kind of safe from that. More energy cells. Okay. Like, that certainly does help. If you have, like, Entomologist, that helps too. You could also have, like, anything that shoots fast. We always had a blue HUD? Yeah, pretty much. I have, like, blue and green, which I know I get comments about it being cursed since it's supposed to be yellow in this, but I just haven't changed it at all. Oh, okay. Go in here, then. Just did the terminal. Just did this DLC. There's terminals around the room. You gotta hack to damage the Robo Scorpion. He's pretty much impossible to kill without them. Well, he's not impossible to kill. You can still do a lot of damage to him. Plus, my weapon did extra damage towards, like, robots anyway. There's Mobius's glove. Alright, that's our new weapon then. Yes, Mobius's glove. Also, hello, Mobius.
Yo, hello there.
Hello, Mobius.
You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. A little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone?
Sure.
That's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine.
I do
Went
love
black
Mobius.
a while ago. That's old age for you.
Alan Tudyk.
Sure,
Is that who
look at getting
voices
the
Mobius?
visual
If so, that's
nerves
awesome.
reattached. It's just that the right eye would see
On New
the
Vegas
wrong
on
things.
my YouTube
Flying
fire. Is this Old World
tortoises?
Blues? Yeah, this is Old World
Or
Blues.
the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Yes, please. I'll save it for later.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations,
Yes.
although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, you aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived
I do love Mobius.
notions,
Standing
theories,
desk? Yeah,
and
this is my standing desk.
hypothesis about this
It's the same as my old desk. Actually, it kind of is my old desk. It just has different legs on it now.
Supposed to be like. After all,
Oh, thank you for the follow.
it
Do appreciate
might be
that.
worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Yes, I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions.
I'm sure it does.
Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
Okay. Anyway, let me try to fix that. There you go, Mobius. You stole my brain. The robo scorpions. Yes, I don't know. I love Mobius. He is one of my favorite characters in Vegas. And there's a lot of really good characters in Vegas.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended.
Yes.
Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein,
Ouroboros.
they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world.
Yes, we must lobotomize them. Okay, anyway. Okay, I need to go get my brain. Hang on, Mobius. I enjoy speaking with you, but I need that. Also, more... Do we do more speech? More speech is more good. Yeah, get some more unarmed as well. That'll be useful. Oh, yeah, that's the brain. I was like, what the heck? Why did that open up like that? Also, what do Mobius' scrubs do? I forget. 1 charisma, 15 science, plus 2 intelligence. I can put that on to talk to my brain. Oh, that's right. I got his gloves and his his eyeglasses on too. I forgot about that. Grab all those. Mentats. Stuff here. More glue, I guess. Let's have more of that. Nuka-Colas. Oh, yes, this is the Mentat room. Because Mobius has been stockpiling Mentats for years. I don't know if he's been stockpiling them. He's been taking them for years. Yes, all the Mentats. They belong to me now. And some Psycho as well. He does love his chems. Mobius definitely has like Day Tripper and probably Chem Resist and Chemist. You got all the chemical perks. Everything. I never really liked this DLC. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure. I enjoy this one. I think it's pretty fun. I like all the DLCs though. So this one feels the most complete to me in Vegas, at least for like having everything in it. Even though I like certain aspects of the other ones better. Like I really like Dead Money's location and the characters and the story. Like that's all really good. I do understand how it can be annoying for like first-time players though.
All sorts of imaginary numbers right now.
And it's also kind of buggy. Those are kind of problems with it. Honest Hearts has an awesome location.
Well,
Oh, whoops, my,
looks
my chems are kind of wearing off.
In out of the wasteland.
Okay, are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like a cookie?
Let's see. So I've been running around the crater. I don't have enough medicine. Okay. Well. Come on, brain.
I suppose you're right. Indeed.
Let's see.
I suppose...
Would you like to join me?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision.
Alright, thanks, Dewey. Do appreciate that.
Before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I
Is he pop up all the
settle
time,
myself
hell
back
diving?
into
Yeah, I
the
usually
reconnect
do
all
hell
those
divers
nasty
like once a
nerve
week.
endings.
Ish.
Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use
I
of
find
Dr.
shooting
Klein's
Cazadors
lab,
in the wings
and
helps a
I
lot.
rather
Yeah, that's
doubt
true.
the brains of...
And like automatic weapons can certainly help. Alright. Let's go. Aha. Optional use the think tank, yes. Mobius! What else should we do to terrorize him?
Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I
Exactly.
hypothesize
Big empty,
after
yeah.
the indignant frequencies my receptors
Yeah, the
had,
voice actor made your brain like Stewie.
recepted.
Pretty
Such a
much.
partnership-based conclusion would be
I like the dialogue a lot in
low
this
on the
DLC though. Yeah,
likely
I mean I love
scale.
everything that Mobius has to say. We need to stop
If
them.
I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was.
Whatever it
I don't
was.
think
We're
it reached
rich.
fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened.
Oh, thank you,
I
Morris.
wasn't
Do appreciate
trying
that.
to kill them, just
How much
keep
time
them
left?
out
Let's
of
pump those
trouble.
numbers up.
What was that
Well, thank you.
plan? Blast. I probably
Yeah, we almost hit our
wrote it
pretty much
down
final
on
goal
the
for
floor
this year for
somewhere.
St. Jude's. Any tactic? Yes. Let's just scare them. You have to make an effort. Scare them. Oh, wait, can I have a mentat?
Why, of course you can. I am well versed in the science of sharing.
Oh, well, thank you.
When not chemmed out of my sphere.
Fair enough.
Indeed, the goodbye part of our little chat.
It's also just funny as to...
Attached to the neutron's attached to the meson's connected to the proton.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, I love all the weird conversations that Mobius has with himself. Or some of the other things of, you know, like his plan failing of like, oh, well, I tried. And then just wanders off. Like, alright, Mobius is just happy to be here. Like, I don't think I've ever killed Mobius in any of my playthroughs, because it's just, I mean, he's just too likable. And yeah, he's a crazy old man, but he's not a very dangerous crazy old man. He's not like Elijah. Let's see. It's Old World Blues. Let's stick all of our parts back together. I think I just sucked at the stealth missions and gave up, but the robot is funny. Yeah. Yes, my spine and my heart. And I have my brain now. Autodoc, put me back together. Let's see, swap out my body parts. Put this back in. Perfect.
You require some.
Okay. And then reattach my spine. I've got the reinforced spine. Okay. And did I already have the brain attached in there? Or do we have big brained? We still have brainless. We're still brainless. Also, I didn't grab this for the biological. Ew, okay, it's up over here. Let's go there and grab this then. That way, I guess I fight off anything I find with Mobius's glove, which is, again, not great, but it's okay. Still does not punch very quickly. Oh, I also have Mobius's scrubs on. Forgot about that. Put that on. That will give me more defense. Okay, I gotta get the seeds then. Apparently I only got one bag of seeds. And it looks like they're both up there. Alright, we'll grab them then. Now you only need to collect the 5 Mobius Power Stones to control the galaxy. Yes, Mentat, Psycho, MedX, Buff Out, and Turbo, maybe. With all of these combined, we can rule the galaxy. Maybe. Or just get super chemmed out of our mind and think that we are ruling the galaxy. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's the last thing we need there. Where's cute little Muggsy? Ah, he's around here somewhere. Muggy, where are you, Muggy? There he is. Hey, Muggy.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Sorry, I don't have any of those.
If you know what the word
Anyway.
prolate
You got some plans for me, don't
Yes. There you go.
do you know what that makes you? Well-read and arrogant.
What's that?
Alright, I got you this one too.
For a con.
What's that?
I found this for you. There we go. Okay, is that everything? Did I do everything for everyone? Field research completed. Is there anything else that I'm missing? I think it's just that then. Which again, maybe I want to wear Dr. Mobius's scrubs to get more of the intelligence and everything buff. Also, let me up this preemptively. The 118 mentats. Too bad I don't have more party time mentats. Klein awaits, be prepared. Yes, hey Klein.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal?
I found my brain.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite.
Oh yeah?
Now, your brain.
Okay, not handing over my brain.
And what could...
Let's talk about this. No, this is the skull of Mobius.
That is the most insane
Exactly.
thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Yeah, it's very impossible. I don't have enough science or medicine. Huh. It's a little bit of no bummer.
Colleagues, think tank, alert, alert! The
Huh.
lobotomite, it is come
Let's see,
to
can't we
restore.
get these guys to be on our side? Because I don't know if I can kill them with the thing. Try this again. I don't have enough science to max that out. Maybe I shouldn't be saying that I'm Mobius's brain. I don't remember. I think we can convince him the other way
The
though.
lobotomite.
Yes, let's see. Settle things. Not handing over my brain. Mobius and I talked. We reached an understanding. Yes.
You
No, I'm not lying. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first. Yeah, that's what I didn't do. Okay.
Confer, colleagues. Those are 2 words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the
Yes, don't harm us. We're fine.
I'm not going to harm it.
Old
I'm
World
going to
Blues goated?
dissect
Yeah, I
it
love Old World
until
Blues.
it's dead. Why the sun?
I just started my first ever playthrough of New Vegas, and I got up to the part
I
with
cannot
the
stand
ghouls
up.
and I think the
Breathing.
night folk. I love it so far.
Sweet
Oh, awesome!
breathing
Yeah, the
organism.
Nightkin.
Breathing in and out.
So you're over at
Sunlight,
Helio, or not
breathe.
Helios One,
We must
Repcon
keep it
building
alive.
facility,
First
whatever the heck
aid.
it's called, outside Novak.
Slow,
If you do that, you get a
steady.
house.
Gala,
that's
these
pretty useful.
vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Yes.
Fine, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This
Ideology,
well,
yes.
it's got good ideas.
Exactly.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash.
You can buy
through it.
houses? No, but you can get them.
Slash. As a
And for helping
designator,
out Novak, then you get a
why,
house
that
there.
is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that.
Yes.
Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things.
Yes, exactly. Anyway.
It's 2-8.
Yes.
Why are you acting like this? What is wrong with you? You sound brain scrubbed, blindly agreeing with the lobotomite. What?
I, for one, cannot bear to let this continue.
Alright, yes. Sounds like the math is wrong.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that.
So just surrender.
You dare use logic against me?
Yes, exactly. Now just surrender.
That's no deal at all. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it.
Yes.
For you?
And for science, yes. Alright, well. Gotta talk it out then. Be on our way then.
As it had been in the
Finish
years
up Old World
before
Blues
the
then.
Great War, Big Mountain,
And we'll probably be
the
playing,
Big Indy, became
Honest
home
Hearts
to
after
one
this.
of the
Get some more
brightest
stuff
minds
there.
of the 23rd century.
I see, awesome.
The
Yeah, you
courier
get a room at
watched over
the
the Big
motel
Empty
there.
for years
And
to
it's
come,
one of the better
caring
houses,
for it,
just because it's like so
and
convenient to
keeping its
fast travel
discoveries
to
safe until they
Novak
were
and then just walk
needed
up the
to
stairs
help
to it.
others, which
You also
had
have the
always
mailbox right there
been
too, so you can
Big
send stuff.
Mountain's purpose.
If you do Old World Blues, then
Past
you
the
get arguably the best
laboratories
house
and
with the sink.
science, it had always been
I can only play at 30
intended as
FPS
a
because I'm
place
on an
to
old
build
Xbox.
the
I can understand that. That's what I started
future
playing
of
on this.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the
I trust that
amount of
robot to do
exploration the courier
brain
had
surgery on me.
undertaken. Facilities believed lost,
Which one, Mobius
destroyed,
or...
ones that
I don't know if I'd
simply
really
popped
trust
up and
Mobius,
forced
honestly.
communications
I like Mobius a
had been
lot, but
rediscovered by its
trusting him is a
intrepid
bit
master.
much.
Internally, the artificial
Can you eat
personality
robo
debated
scorpions?
as to
Sadly, you
whether it
can't eat
preferred
robo
the old
scorpions. You can eat
management
regular
techniques,
scorpions if you
and
have
concluded that the
one of the
courier's
perks. I think it's
thorough
like
approach
tribal
to
wisdom.
research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone.
Yes.
As much as he had attempted to create better
So
scorpions,
much research.
he
New
tried
Vegas
the
is such a
same with
replayable game. I
humanity,
agree.
with
There's
considerably
still places I haven't
less
gone to and
success.
items/weapons/builds I've never
These
tried. It's
failures
crazy
didn't
that
bother him overmuch.
this was made in
Once
9
the
months.
Russian mentats
Mhm.
wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event.
Mobius won't do
After
anything
all,
wrong.
The bright young mind
Not sure
who
about
had come
that.
to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station,
Yes, we got
obsessed with
vegetables,
feeding
we
everything
got
in
sink.
sight, requested a
got
transfer to the
all sorts of
X-22
stuff.
Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize
I recently
the
did Dead Money for the first time. It was
gardens,
painful since
the
I
contours.
didn't really have a build for it.
The
It kept falling into
garden
the
sent back a
traps,
polite
but got
refusal,
through it eventually. Got all the
saying
gold
it
bars
had
out too.
prior
Awesome.
commitments with a vault it had
I
helped
heard that's the hardest
infect before
DLC. I
the
need to
war.
try it. Yeah, Dead Money is probably the
bookkeep
hardest DLC.
continued to devour
Probably
all
in any of the
fictitious
Fallout
materials
games, honestly.
until it nearly choked on
Since
a
you're kind of like
paperclip.
locked in there
It
once you go
adamantly
in,
maintained
and the
it
place
was a
is kind of
Chinese
rough.
paperclip And the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the
The
reason,
biological
it
research
slowed
thingy is
down
a
for a
freaky,
while,
is a freak for
carefully
real.
appraising
Yeah,
each document
that's
and
true.
clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant, and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The thing continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the big empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop
Yes.
antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances
As
in
the low the
range to
toaster
scrap
too.
electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself.
Crazy how a DLC is supposed to teach you to leave the gold and everybody be taking the gold. Yes.
Except
Well, it's about letting go of poverty, not letting go of
the kitchens of the
all
big
of our
tech
money. We need
professors
that.
back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an
Toaster slide.
asshole for
I love the toaster.
having it in the first place. Muggy
He is
left
useful
those
too. You can get like the
deliberately
Saturday
dirty,
Night Fist
punishing
superheated,
the
and that's one of the
dishes
best
and cups
pyromaniac
there,
weapons,
blind
and one of the best
them
unarmed weapons in the
for
game.
serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter frequency that
It's just him and the
saved
auto
him
doc
out
left.
from Sonic Invasion in 2910.
Toaster's just a
If you
death ray
didn't
with a smaller
hear
power
about
supply.
it,
As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactor, I will burn the world. Exactly.
by the other personalities that he
I
had
don't know. I just like that it has like when the toaster was going on one of his more psychotic rants, we dumped him in the
He
bathtub.
forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated
All
wear
hail
and
the
tear.
toaster.
The Autodoc was
Blessings
just
on the
glad to have
Omnissiah.
purpose
Yes.
again. It heard its simpler brothers
destined
and
for
sisters
40K.
who got shipped to the Sierra Madre, bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
I'm sure letting go of poverty was 100% the intended message behind Dead Money. I can't think of anything else it could be.
The computers
Exactly.
analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was.
That's right, we got all the
This
facilities.
confused
Oh yeah,
them for
Roxy
a
should be here
time,
too.
Until the
Because we made
facility
Roxy,
finally
and we kept her alive,
that
which was
its
kind of
research
difficult because she
had
really wanted to kill the red
succeeded.
or the
So
robo
it
scorpions.
let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled.
I think we
and a
completed
bit
everything in this DLC.
It realized
Taking more of a
not
sip
long
from our
after,
Vault 13
the stealth
canteen.
suit
Heck
had
yeah.
left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology.
Send out
It
them
eventually
robo
found
brains.
Retcon HQ and set up a new research
I created a
center.
code that allows you to
Testing and
play any
murdering
Bethesda
thieves
game
kept breaking into the facility.
you have in Fallout 4 and can play as your companions, and the AI takes over and play like you want to try it. That sounds interesting. Yeah, hey, there's Rexy, or Rex and Roxy. And their mini cyber dogs. Well said,
The
Roxy.
courier, organs intact, continued onwards.
I feel like Mr.
heavy of
Fantastic
step,
deserves to end
but
up
all
in
the
Big
organs
Mountain
in the
somehow.
right places.
He
As
earned
they
his
should.
theoretical degree.
After
Yeah,
all,
lobotomizing
brains
him
can
does
develop a
nothing.
life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond. Although perhaps
I guess we still gotta put our
wiser
brain
was the
back in
wrong
our head,
word.
then we can get big brain.
The world outside belonged to the courier.
I
And if
recently
anyone
created a
would
crit,
shape it,
sniper crit
the
VATS
courier
build
had
on
already
my
called
modded game,
dibs.
but in the previous
There
game,
is an
I did
expression in
a
the
shoddy sniper
wasteland,
build, partly inspired by
old
Halo.
world
Ah, there you go.
blues.
Yeah,
It
shotgun
refers to
build is
those
really
so
strong in
obsessed
this.
with
It's also
the
really
past
easy
they
to
can't
splash
see
into
the
basically
present,
any other
much less
build.
the future,
Since
or what it is.
They stare.
you have
into what
like,
was.
you only really need 2
Eyes
perks,
like pilot lights,
like End Stay Back
guttering
and Shotgun
spent,
Surgeon, and you're kind of good
as
to
the
go.
realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future.
Yep,
It may
exactly.
seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam,
Your subs
however,
are on,
Old
Roxy.
World Blues
It actually
took
says
on a
something.
new
Oh,
meaning.
subtitles? Oh, okay.
Where once it was viewed
I never
as a
noticed
form
that.
of
That's cool.
sadness, nostalgia. It became an expression describing the potential for the future.
Maybe I should put those
It
on.
can be easy to see science.
'Cause I imagine it's
as
the same thing
evil.
with Eddie in like Lonesome
Technology
Road.
unchecked as
Maybe.
the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time.
Yeah, but it goes
and
really
crack
fast, so
open
it's
the
hard to
secrets
read
of the Big Empty
and read
one
Eddie
by
too.
one.
Oh, okay.
The sink sat
Yeah, I wasn't aware
vigilant,
of that. That's cool.
waiting for its master to return. Shoes covered in
One of the
Mojave
tweaks on my
dust.
modded game was that
Only one
I
road yet
could
remained,
make it so
and it was one
I
the courier
coupled
had to walk alone.
chose 2 perks on every level. One gets to use them. Oh, okay. Lost brainless. Get big brained. Yes. Yeah. Hey, we leveled up to 30. That means we get implant GRX. Heck yeah. Also, I can put away the X2, and then I guess I can put away the sonic emitter too, because we don't need that anymore. What else do I want? Some more explosives, maybe? There's not a whole lot of unique explosives nor perks that really help us with them. We can just pump more, like, unarmed. Try to go for, like, Slayer at some point. Okay. Let's get Implant GRX. Burden to Bear is also useful, but Implant GRX is amazing. I still stand by that it's, like, the best perk in the entire game. It is insanely good. Put on armor. And then we can put away these things. Okay. Yes, and then I got this. I gotta go kill something with Mobius' glove, and then we gotta get more unique weapons. More unique things. Alright. Send me away. Actually, brainless with chem resistant and day tripper have a low addiction rate. Allows you to abuse chems more before addiction. Yeah, that's true. You can do that. Usually if I'm doing like a chem build, I end up taking like Logan's Loophole, and then it's not such a big deal. Although usually I swap that off once I get to Old World Blues just so that I can like go above that level. Okay, so let's go punch something to death with Mobius's glove then. And then, let's see, what else? Where else could we go? There's still more unique weapons to get. I haven't bought any of the unique weapons. So we could buy like Paciencia and then take that to Honest Hearts. That could work. Alright, what is there to punch around here? Gotta get at least 1 kill with this thing. Could be like Bighorners up here. Let's go fight a Bighorner. You plan to kill Caesar? Probably. We might as well. Since we can't really join Caesar's Legion. since we need to get, like, the Blade of the East for this one, too. Maybe I should get Paciencia and then go see if the YCS did actually show up or not. Because I think it should, but I could be wrong. Hi, Jackson. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. And Old World Blues the only DLC you've done so far this run? Yeah. Old World Blues is the only DLC we've completed so far. The run idea is basically we get a unique weapon, we have to use the unique weapon to kill something. Yes. I will fight you, big horners. There we go. They could actually kill me if they knock me down and kind of gang up on me. Oh yes, they're frenzying thanks to the glove though. Yes, get out of here. Go fight each other. Okay. Yeah, so that's kind of the idea of this run. Like, get every unique weapon. We have to kill at least one thing with it, because, you know, I could just pick up things and then drop it immediately for something else. And then once we get a new one, we have to swap off to that. But I do want to get kind of the weaker weapons like this out of the way, so we're not using them to try to fight stronger enemies. So I think we go and get, like, Paciencia now. There's still some jackals there. And then we, like, go and see if the YCS is there. Get that and then shoot some other things with it. And Victor's still here. Kind of weird. I got Christina's silencer rifle from Old World Blues. Yeah, that one's really good. Pretty much all the sniper rifles are good, though.
Welcome back.
Yes. Because Cliff has Paciencia, and he's also got the Alpha Breeder. Yes, which... or the Hyper Breeder. Those are the only two unique things he's got. Alright, let's buy Paciencia. Will be our first bought weapon. Also, can I make this cheaper on myself? A little bit. And it's a little bit cheaper. See those two. Sell you some steady. Alright. Okay, so Mobius glove taken care of, then we get Paciencia here. And that'll work just fine. We just need to get bullets for it because I don't have any. Alright, hang on. Actually, I don't know if I have any 308 rounds, honestly. We can go buy more, though. And on 1, we'll put this on 3. Can't really take that off. Joshua Graham is a very well-written character, and one of the reasons people obsess over him. He's Mormon who was formerly with Caesar, but he started reforming after nearly dying. Yeah.
I've still got guns and...
Yeah, I do love Joshua a lot. He's a very well-written character.
Another
He's probably one of the best-written religious characters in any game, I would say. Alright, do you have more bullets?
Still making a new...
Yeah, just sell me sell me more of these. And, some armor-piercing rounds, too.
Pleasure doing business with...
Alright. Back to you later. Also, maybe gun runners. They might have something. If you're doing Legion Run, let's sell Ganon to Caesar. We owe it to ourselves. That seems kind of messed up. I like Ganon a lot, too. Yes. Okay. More 308 rounds. There we go. We got some more bullets. We can use this to shoot some people. Let's go see if the YCS shows up now. You think it might? We can shoot some Kazdors, maybe. I don't really like fighting Kazdors with bolt action, but... there's only one of them, so... Wouldn't be too bad. Maybe. Famous last words, maybe? Maybe not. There we go. Perfect. He's a religious man, but also very relatable due to the fact that he struggles to follow his religion, but still does so despite how hard it is. I recommend having speech way up for his best ending. Yeah, that's true. Like, his best ending is really, really good. Alright, Wind Brahmin. Where we spent our million caps last run. Okay, is the YCS over here? Could be somewhere over here. Oh, the alien thing is still here, so I guess we can't get the YCS then, at least this way. That kind of sucks. That's like the one and only weapon we can't get then. I mean, we can still get it, in quotations, but I guess it does actually replace this area with them then. I was thinking that it reset once you re-rolled it.
Gooble gobble, one of us, one of us.
Upping your membership or becoming a new member. I think it's becoming a new member. Do appreciate that. Enjoy early access to certain videos. Okay, let's see. What else should we do? Since we got Paciencia, we could go and kill some other things. Might just want to go to Honest Hearts, though. And then we just take this, and then we try to get, like, the compliance... Well, we try to kill quite a few things with this. Then get the compliance regulator. Then... I guess we try to use the compliance regulator to get She's Embrace. That's going to be a pain. And then, like, end off with the Survivalist Rifle, because the Survivalist Rifle is going to be the easiest. Did you get Boon yet? No, I haven't gotten Boon. We're probably not going to be doing, like, companion quests, because we don't really get any unique weapons from them. That's kind of the whole point of this run. If I do, like, 100% run, which I was also thinking about doing, then, like, we would need to get all the companions, complete all their side quests and everything. You have to get the YCS first. Is that the way it works? You have to get that first, then get... Okay, that kind of makes sense, because then it could overwrite the other one. So I kind of did it backwards then. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, we can get it, or we can always start up, like, a different run and grab it. I couldn't remember if it was that way or the other way. And that's Northern Passage. I do want to get, like, a bunch of 12.7, though. That'll certainly help. And let's go... Let's actually go to Boulder City. I didn't really do that one. We can do that, then we can get in good with the cons, then we can check the con vendor. They will probably have more stuff.
With some great
Okay. I'm gonna go check it out. They got my platinum chip. I understand. Except for they don't. Benny still got it. Snaring Imperialists is pretty fun when shooting down Raiders, Fiends, and Junkies. It's especially good in Honest Hearts against the White Legs. Yeah, that's true. The White Legs are probably the strongest of those type of factions. Can't drink from this fountain. Not allowed to drink from the fire hydrant. Just notice I'm a little bit dehydrated. Should also be some other weapons around here, like a 10mm submachine gun and some chems. Wonderful, wonderful toilet chems. Yeah, because I was thinking of doing like a 100% run on this at some point, or try to complete like as many quests as possible, although I do think it's impossible to do every quest in this. Well, I know it is by the end, but even like some of the side quests are kind of impossible since you have to pick one side or the other. Because I remember that with like the Van Graffs and with Cass, you can't do both. Nade, nothing in there. Alright. Well, plasmid are worth something though. Get money from that. The cons are great, aren't they? Yes, they are. Exactly. It was kind of cool to see them show up in... Oh, hey guys.
Hey.
Hey, how's it going? Just a hostage situation here. How you doing? Everybody's doing well around here. Anyway.
What the hell?
Hey, Joseph, how's it going?
Courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs.
Yeah, it's been a little while.
Supposed to be dead.
Yeah, I got better.
And here I thought.
Anyway, Alright, let's do the speech check. About Benny, a platinum chip. Whoops. Benny'd betray you. He was gonna betray everybody. That was always the plan. Oh, yeah, we can grab that. Oh yeah, this is stealing if you take the bullets, but it's not stealing if you just loot the dead guy in the back. Then that's fine. Bowser? I haven't gotten the Bowser yet. Still need to get the Bowser at some point. That one's unique. The Bowser's not incredible, but it's not terrible either. It's not nearly as good as it is in like Fallout 2.
I'm glad you're able to get...
In Fallout 2, it's pretty nuts. It's arguably like the best weapon in that one. Probably between like that and the pulse rifle. I guess still like the alien blaster. Those ones are probably the strongest weapons. Hello, PPSH. How's it going? Beat the game doing bare minimum. Like completing just what you need to for the quest. That's not too hard. I've done that before. We've done that for some of our other runs. Like we did a grave robber only run where I basically just rushed the main quest and it became a Chance's Knife run. And it ended up turning into just kind of getting the Legate stuck in a wall and then stabbing him to death because otherwise he was too strong. And I don't know why he got stuck in the wall. Crazy that Fallout New Vegas show takes place 230 some years after the bomb dropped. Something like that, yeah. I mean, that's most of the Fallout games. They're like 200-ish years later. At least like 3-4 New Vegas.
They tell me I'm supposed to sell.
Yes, please. What kind of bullets you got? I will take them. Alright, so I need probably more 308s, honestly. Just give me all the 308s you got. Give me all the 12.7 you got. 1,000? Heck yeah. I wish to have all of these. Okay.
Pleasure doing business.
Well, we'll have plenty of rounds to use for the survivalist rifle. You have hand loader? No, I haven't gotten hand loader yet on this. Hand loader would be useful too, because I could turn the 308 rounds into jacketed soft points. Or I could turn the 12.7 into the 12.7 jacketed hollow points. Fallout 3, the Fire Lance is great. Yeah, that's true. If you can find it. That's kind of the problem with the Fire Lance is that it is like the only truly random weapon. I guess outside of like Fallout 4's legendary weapons, because they can just go up. How did you get that right now? What? Rush Lonesome Road and try to beat it at the lowest level possible. I already did that. That's up on the channel. We did it at level 1 and we ended at like level 20. You get a lot of XP in Lonesome Road. We did that with all the DLCs, actually. Dead Money was one of the easiest ones. Because Rad Child is nuts. And it makes it so you're basically invulnerable. And then... I guess I killed everything here. I know there's water over here, though. How did you get that much money? How did I get this much money? I think just selling stuff. Yeah, because I don't think we've broken any of the casinos. Because I haven't gone to the strip, because otherwise that kind of messes up certain things. So yeah, it's just like selling stuff pretty much. There's a lot of things that are worth quite a lot in this game, especially if you get like jury rigging. Because jury rigging gives you the ability to fix things with other things. So if you find like a hunting shotgun, you can fix it up with a varmint rifle. Oh yeah, this is where all the Kazdors are. I don't think I want to fight more Kazdors with the rifle that I got. It's not way great for that. Okay, I think we're good otherwise to go there. I need to drop some weight though, actually. Let's go back to our house. How'd you get so much money? Crime. Yep, crime. More crime. If you get Rad Shot, you can also sell off all like medical things. Let's see, let's put away Dr. Mobius's glove, and then let's also put away all the other crap that we don't need. I have a weight limit that I gotta stay under, although I do have strong back, so I think that takes it up to like 150-ish that we can take there, or maybe it's just 100. I don't really recall. That's those. Don't need the energy cells. Actually, we will need some energy cells because we're going to get the compliance regulator, and I have no idea how easy that's going to be to actually fight things, so maybe I should take like half of these. Yeah, it's going to weigh us down quite a bit, but fine. We don't need any food either, because like Zion has so much food in it. Okay, put away all this stuff. I'll have my 120-ish mentats. I also won't need water either. Rushing water's good. That could help, at least with like the Algly glove. Although we're probably just going to use that for a bit and then swap over to like survivalist rifle. Don't need stealth boys either since we're not going to be stealing anything. And then this. There we go. We're down to 100 even. Heck yeah. Dang, man, you not gotten to the casinos? No, I haven't got to the casinos. You don't really need to. When we were doing like the millionaire run, the easier way to make money was actually in like Lonesome Road. Because the commissaries refresh every time you interact with them, so they have 6,000 caps, or if you sell them one thing and drop it to like $5.99 or $59.99, then they reset with another like 6,000. That's where we sold all of our gold bars to, so we could actually get our million on the millionaire run. So when we did the millionaire run a couple weeks ago, it only took us like 20 hours to get to 1 million. Which is pretty crazy. Alright, hey Jed.
Howdy, friend.
Howdy.
Heard my little broadcast, did you?
Yeah, let's go to Zion.
Just like that, huh?
Uh-huh.
You got guts. I'll give you that.
Yeah, okay.
Sure
Well, hang on, let me, who's Joshua Graham?
Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable.
Uh-huh.
It scares the britches off the tribals.
Can't imagine
don't talk
why.
about the burn man either while you're at it.
Well, it's the same guy, but okay.
It's for your own good.
Okay, anyway, I'll be right back, because let's see.
You looking
I'm
for
talking to
trouble,
this idiot,
bud?
at least.
I got plenty to spare, so watch your ass around me.
Oh, I don't have enough medicine.
You want to know what I do, bud? Anything.
Okay, anyway. Did I, huh?
How you think? I shoot things in the eye. That's
Yeah.
how good I am. Yeah, I'm that good. Why, once I got jumped by 3 death jaws.
Yeah, 3 death jaws.
Actually, it was 4 of them. Imagine that.
Yeah,
but
imagine.
I didn't panic because I never panic.
Yeah, anyway.
No.
Yes, anyway.
There so is, or was it 9mm, or a
Oh yeah, it's 11mm submachine gun. Anyway.
I travel light on purpose, okay?
Yes. Give you 75 caps to make sure Jed lets me carry extra gear. I don't want to give him money though, and that's the thing. Anyway, let's go. Let's go to Zion. Relax. I got this. I got strong back. I got pack rat. I got everything.
All right. I reckon you know your limits.
Yes. All right. Let's go.
Are you now?
Yep. We're not coming back for a while.
Well,
let's go.
Right.
And we get paid a little bit too. Adventure armor and storm chaser goggles are a good combo for the early game ish. Yeah, sure.
The paths we're following are slow going.
I've never been able to kill a death jaw. How did Ricky do it? Yeah, I don't know. Ricky's really good.
Has to say.
He's excellent.
Decades back, folks in the
I've never even seen a death jaw.
Hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about
going to New Canaan.
Except that they were religious.
Well, we're going to Zion. Different part of Utah.
to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too.
Get every base game skill book at the lowest possible level.
The Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them.
You could do that, but there are some that are like...
The Malpace Legate was
I remember there's one at the Repcon building that's locked behind like a hard lock, so you need like 75 lock picking at least.
Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The new Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed.
Yes.
Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his
Gonna
match.
find the ex-legates,
Hammond
yes.
and Oliver kicked his new Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise.
Yeah, it
All
really
this
shouldn't have
talk
been.
Bothered Caesar. So
Graham's
he
pretty strong.
forbade from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua.
Although it does seem like the Legion lost some of their strongest people from doing stupid stuff like this. Since they lost Joshua Graham and they lost Ulysses.
Came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a
Yo, honest arts? Yep, honest arts now.
Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe
Oh, also,
Joshua
thank you
Graham
for the
did crawl out of
donation.
that
Is that...
and finally found his way.
That's quite a bit. Hang on. Alright, let me check that just in a second. Alright. Hang on, we gotta get ambushed here real quick. Just hold your thought. Is the Remnant's power armor the best armor in the base game? It's the strongest in terms of defense. Best is kind of subjective, because I like light armor the best. Simply because it lets me have, like, more crit chance, and I get to move around faster, because weight, or armor does have weight associated with it. Let's see, do I have... So let's check this out. Make sure I didn't miss any messages here. I think we've exceeded our goal by quite a bit, which thank you, do appreciate that. That is awesome. Just seemed like $1,000 donation thrown here. Let me... Dang it. Let me check that, make sure I didn't miss anything else. Oh yeah, that's from Killer Robot. Thank you very much. Happy holidays. Some random person on YouTube. Oh, happy holidays to you too, Killerbot. Do appreciate it. That's awesome. Also, thank you very much, Matt, for the 100, and thank you, Toaster, for 10. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire. Well, do really appreciate that. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, thank you, everybody. We have completely smashed the third goal, too. We're still going to be continuing this until the new year, up to December 31st. But thank you, everyone. That is really, really cool. Been so long since I played through New Vegas. Need to try a pistol-only build. Yeah, pistols are pretty good. Pistols are pretty nice. You got like a Light Shining Darkness. You got the Ranger Sequoia. You got Little Devil. Okay.
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired.
Hey, I got another 50 bucks.
Everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead.
Don't worry, I got my rifle. You should be good to go.
Through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way
That's a remarkable character, Mr. Joshua Graham. Yeah, he's probably my favorite character in all of Fallout. And there's a lot of really great characters in Fallout, because, like, Mobius is also in here. Mobius is one of my favorite characters. Asher is one of my favorite characters from Fallout 3. I do like Dima quite a bit from Fallout 4. Frank is pretty interesting from Fallout 2. The Master's pretty great from Fallout 1. Like, there's a lot of really great characters. Also, hello, James. How's it going? Have you gambled yet? No, we haven't done any gambling yet. Oh. Yep. I don't deserve this. Yeah, you guys, take him out. Oh. Yeah, take him down. Oh. Dude, look at that. Found a new gun. sell that. Oh. There we go. Anyway, what else we got around here? Doctor's bag. Oh, energy cells. Fusion cells. There's a stim pack in here. I'll take that. Some purified water. Loot these things. Electronic charge pack. There's a RCW. That's kind of cool. Or 40 millimeters. Guess we can sell this stuff. Ricky had himself a 10 millimeter submachine gun. Okay. Stella had the laser rifle. She also had a recharger pistol. That's cool. Yeah, what did Jed have? He had a 10 millimeter pistol, of course. And he had the rest of our money. Okay, then. White legs are partially dealt with. There's some more over here, though. Huh. Rip them right apart. Although, those could be crit hits. Paciencia hits like a truck, so that's not too surprising. A 10 millimeter. On some tomahawks. Tomahawks are kind of fun to throw around. Rebar club. Riot shotgun, he had one of those. Okay, well that's kind of cool. Too bad there's no unique riot shotgun for us to abuse. Let's see, and you had a brush gun. Okay, well that's kind of scary. And a Tommy gun. It's also kind of scary. I guess that makes sense because we are level 30 now, so these should be at their strongest then. Okay, is there anything over here? I don't think so. Hey, welcome to Utah, where you might get shot, I guess, when you first show up. I don't think that's true. It's never happened to me, so... Anyway. Wait, did you do Dead Money? Isn't the only unique weapon the hollow rifle in that? Yeah! I haven't done Dead Money yet, but we're pretty much stuck to the hollow rifle for that one. Unless we want to go to, like, Lonesome Road first. And then get, yeah, take him out. Bonk him.
Hoy, white legs don't leave survivors often.
Yeah, well, I mean, they didn't really have a choice. Let's go, follow Shock. Yes. It's either the hollow rifle, or if we do Lonesome Road first, we can get the Hand of Rar. And then we can get the Fist of Rar in Dead Money, and we can use that one technically too, since that one's also unique. But other than that, there isn't any other unique weapons in Dead Money.
Hold up. See that log over there?
Yes.
Take a closer
I've already looted it, don't worry.
There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
So is there anything else up above here? Might be. What else we got around here? It just looks like more banana yucca. Alright, well, I mean, there's plenty of food in Zion, though. I do love the look of Zion. Both in here and in real life, too. it looks beautiful. Definitely probably the most bright place we've ever been in Fallout. Go for Chaos in Zion and speedrun. Yeah, I mean, I think that is kind of the fastest because you can just ignore so many other things. Especially if you pick, like, Daniel's way.
Nice view of the river.
And then just ignore basically everything he's saying.
Freeze.
Yep. Oh. Yo, Guay, there it is. Look at the size of that thing. Alright. Let's go.
Whew. That was some kind of lucky. Guess that one was all full of gecko, eh?
Yeah.
Get used to it, though. Yaoguai are plenty mean as a rule.
Mm-hmm. They are plenty mean. There's one right over there. Yeah, that was a cub. Okay, well. Full-sized ones are even bigger. Let's be on our way then. Go along, fellows jog.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
Probably want to use up as much of Paciencia as I can. Or we swap it out for something else. Because, like, I think there's only, like, 3... ODs.
Like the shadow.
I think there's only, like, 3 unique weapons here, not counting Salt Upon Wounds, Power Glove, and, Joshua Graham's A Light Shining in Darkness.
Say our enemy's souls are trapped.
Joshua's way is better. Sometimes you gotta fight. Yeah, that's true.
About fighting white legs.
I do like Joshua's path better. I like Daniel, though, like, as a character. I just don't really like his path. Mantis. Yeah, take him out. Oops, that's his arm. Well, whatever. We hit him in the arm, that works, too. That's not it. Ah. The mole rat, though, that was hostile. Apparently. Didn't seem very hostile to me, but whatever. The game said it was, and we need more XP. Gotta be leveling up even more.
Some kind of view up here, eh?
Oh. Oh, and a Kazdor. Take that one out. Hitting the wall, technically. Oh. Alright. Good job. The Light Shining in Darkness is ridiculous. Yeah, it's one of the best guns in the game. Like, definitely one of the best pistols in the game. It's either that or, like, Little Devil that's probably the strongest. And that one has better armor pen than Little Devil. It also has the grunt perk going along with it, too. 2 lever action shotguns. Heck yeah. Right. And a 45 pistol. Perfect. Also, hat. Must take hat. Gotta get ourselves a 1911 and 2 lever actions. I mean, we're here in Utah. We gotta get all the Browning guns. Oh, the BAR isn't in here. That's in Old World Blues. Or not Old World Blues. Dead Money. And Super Rounds. Yeah, Super Rounds are really good. That's the best DLC, exploration-wise. Yeah, probably. There's a lot you can do in it. It's like, it is kind of lacking in quests. And honestly, characters outside of Joshua. Again, I like Daniel, but Daniel and Joshua are kind of like the only 2 standouts here. Yeah, so this is where I usually hide all of my stuff. It's kind of a convenient location since it's got that medical box there. I don't think there's anything else we can do over here, but we might as well look.
Hold up. You're getting all turned around.
I'm not getting turned around, follows jog. I'm purposely wandering off by myself. I like the verticality of Lonesome Road. Yeah, Lonesome Road's really good, too, for exploration. I do like how many places are hidden there. If you really like exploration, at least verticality-wise, and I guess density-wise, definitely check out Fallout London, too. Because London is just jam-packed with stuff. Like, there's so many street corners and everything. It's kind of insane. Like, how many buildings you can go in. There's the taser pistol. Yeah, there's the compliance regulator here. There's She's Embrace, and there's, like, the survivalist rifle. And then a Light Shining in Darkness, and Salt Upon Wounds, Power Fist. And I think that's all the unique weapons here. I can't remember any others being in Zion. So we'll have to get them, but I brought Paciencia for this. I figure we could use Paciencia, kill some stuff. Then either swap it out. We might just want to keep Paciencia, actually, to get,
These paintings show the dead horses' victories
more of
against
this.
other tribes. Lots more of them.
More water to drink, too. Everything here is clean. Yeah, maybe use this to get She's Embrace, because that'll be a lot easier than trying to use the compliance regulator to kill She. Then kill something with that, then kill something with the compliance regulator. Then get the survivalist rifle to complete the rest of this. I think that might be the better way to go about it. Lonesome Road is fun, but it can be scary. Those creatures that burrow everywhere. The tunnelers, yeah, they're pretty terrifying. Yep, throwing spear. More Xander Root 2. Okay. Get all this. Guess we can also check and see if we get any skill books here too. This is actually where the compliance regulator is, but we just probably won't pick it up until we have already done so much of the quest. Compliance regulator is one of my favorite weapons. Just combine it with crit melee build. Yeah, that's true. It is very strong when combined with other things. By itself, it's not super strong. Well, I guess it depends. It's kind of like how Super Slam... Okay, anyway. It's kind of how Super Slam makes anything really strong. At least that it's, that affects it. Anything else in here? There's more mutant fungus and more landmines. Huzzah! Yes, I remember having to go through this place multiple times on our Perfect Idiot run.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Because we had to get lucky and get multiple, like, skill books here.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on it.
Oh, yes. Disarm all that. Recharger pistol here, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think that one's for like explosives, but I don't remember where they are. Oh, there's one. Follows Chalk found it. Good job, Follows Chalk. Yeah, we kept having to search this one, and looks like we got nothing this time. Luckily, we're not doing our Perfect Idiot run, so we don't need it. But yeah, the compliance regulator is over here-ish. It's a survivalist cache. No, it's over here. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to come back and grab that. Is this Fallout 3 or Vegas? This is Vegas. Desert Ranger combat armor is an honest starts. That's true. And it's a really, really good armor. It doesn't have any bonuses to it, but it looks really cool. And it's just very strong. Has a lot of defense. And since you can just rush here right away, like going here, grabbing that and grabbing the survivalist rifle sets you in a really good path to clear up everything in the game. Also, if you go here at a low level, the White Legs won't have crazy weapons either, because right now they can have up to like anti-material rifles and brush guns, and those are kind of scary. Because I think an anti-material rifle can like 2-shot us, which is not good.
Here we are.
A brush gun can also probably 2 or 3-shot us.
In the Angel Cave.
Angel Cave. The Dead Horses Camp. Inside Angel Cave, then. So many shish kebabs. That's true. Why come back and grab it? Because the way that I'm playing this challenge is once we get a new unique weapon, we have to use it until we find another one. So I'm going to hold off on this just so that we can get She's Embrace, because that one's the other unique weapon here. And I don't really want to fight She with the compliance regulator.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion.
Hey, Joshua.
The Whitelegs beat us to it.
Yes.
Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less.
Mm-hmm.
Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan.
Nah, Ulysses would have showed up by himself.
Close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy.
Oh, cool, that makes perfect sense. Should have figured it out. Was for a reason. Yeah, if it was just to collect everything, then we'd just be grabbing everything that we could. Okay. I came here from Happy Trails.
Happy Trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad
Yes, they're
news
dead,
for your employers.
sadly.
New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course.
Yes.
The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
Okay, well, let me help.
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to it.
Yes, I'll do that. Plus, it's worth extra XP.
Thank you. Follow Shop can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Great. Thanks, Joshua. Do appreciate that. All right, nothing in this one either. Yeah, don't steal anything, otherwise Joshua will murder you. I had that happen to me on one of the playthroughs that we did. I think that was the Perfect Idiot run, where I accidentally grabbed a can of beans and Daniel freaked out and pulled out his Tommy gun and wasted me. He was very territorial about that can of beans. Alright, we can also do Follow Chalk's quest because it's pretty short. And it gets us extra XP too, so that's nice. Let's go back to the Dead Horses camp. It's a shame the Chinese assault rifle was cut out of Vegas. I wish it was in here. Yeah, that'd be cool. Let's see, you should do a Fallout run in Fallout 3 and get to 100 skills without educated and comprehension. I thought about doing that as well with a level 1 or with 1 intelligence, which I think would be possible, but it would take a lot of like skill investment. Okay. Yes, that could help. Suggestions instead. Alright, yeah. Big Horner of the Eastern Virginia. Let's go up here then. Also, what's up, John? How you doing? Does the missing laser pistol count as unique? I wasn't going to count that one as unique, since it's the same stats as a regular laser pistol, but I will count like Pew Pew and
So I finally get to explore all those taboo
like the
places
compliance
without
regulator
the
as
other
unique
scouts yelling at
ones.
me?
So I personally wasn't going to count that one. It was the same thing with like the Van Graff's weapons, like their plasma and laser rifle, because technically they're named, but they're only for the quest and they're the exact same as a regular one. So like it honestly doesn't really matter. I still need to get in good with the Brotherhood anyway, because I got to buy Grease Lightning regardless, since that one is unique. Okay. Alright, didn't mean to spook you. We're just up here looking for the lost calf. We're gonna feed him a bunch of banana yucca. He's gonna love it. Is New Vegas your favorite? Which one do you like more? 3 or 4? Yeah, New Vegas is my favorite. Out of 3 and 4, I probably like 3 a little bit more, just because I've played it so much. 4 I haven't played as much. 4 I would definitely recommend for newer players, and I don't think 4 is bad. Like, I like all of them. I like all the mainline Fallout games of Fallout 1, 2, 3, 4. Tactics. I haven't played 76, and I haven't really played Shelter. I played it, like, a little bit, but not really enough. And I never played Brotherhood either. Although I heard I haven't been missing out on anything from that one. I think the Van Graff's laser is weaker than a regular laser. I compared them once, I think. Oh, okay. It might have slightly lower stats.
The green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
The green monster men. I know exactly where they came from. You could talk to Ricky about... Well, you can't talk to Ricky anymore. But Ricky would know, too. Like, kind of. Yes, because one of the other vaults... I guess there wasn't any vaults in Utah. which is kind of weird. But, whatever. Yeah, here you go. Wrong calf. Keep on coming. Keep calf, return calf. Man, we don't need the calf. Alright. There we go. Complete your quest. Yes.
Whew. Glad to hear it.
Yeah. Taboo places, or should we start looking? Yeah. It's there from the Great Salt Lake. Drive, tell me about Caesar, tell me about Joshua, the new Canaanites. Okay, tell me more about Joshua. Okay, civilized tribes.
Go.
Okay, can't I talk to you more about
What can I
some
tell
of the
you?
other places? Maybe not. Maybe we need to go to each of the other places first with Chalk. Complete his character quest. It is pretty short. Everybody's thing is pretty short here. Pretty sure Joshua is voiced by Wes Johnson? Could be. I'm not sure. It's a shame we couldn't explore the destroyed settlement they keep talking about. Oh, New Canaan? Well, they do say New Canaan's a lot more north, and by Joshua's admission to the White Lakes, he says like they found the Tommy guns outside of Spanish Fork. So we're in Zion, which is in the southern part of Utah, and Spanish Fork is in the kind of north center part, and it's like 6 hours away by a drive, so 5 or 6 hours, something like that. So we're quite a ways away from there. It's the same thing with like the White Lakes saying that they're from
The Eastern Virgin. What's the phrase?
they're from the Great Salt Lake, but the Great Salt Lake spans a lot of Utah. So unclear as to where they're from, but probably up north around there. I'm assuming around Salt Lake. And it could be part of Salt Lake since Joshua has the Salt Lake City vest. So like it's kind of on the other side of the state. And like even in Vegas, we don't really go that far. Like we're mostly just stuck to Vegas. So it'd kind of be like going to Reno in Nevada, as to how far away those locations are. Which, I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to, but wow, you're Utah familiar? Yeah. Oh, hey. Kinda cool. Hang on, don't stab me with that. It does hurt quite a bit if you hit me with it. Yeah. Take him down, follows Chuck. I'll just keep running. The zoom is not really helping me at close range when I go to ADS with this. There we go.
Well, that's that then.
Okay. On an ant burrow. Can't really climb inside of that. I don't know why I'd want to, unless there was loot in it, but still, it won't let us. Also, that is USA 6 hours, where the roads are straight, not Europe 6 hours, where every farmer land can force you to drive around. Yeah. Well, kinda. I get if you're just shooting straight up, then yes. It can also be much longer in Utah specifically because there's all the mountains there. So, depending on which path you go, it could be even longer. Oh, hey, shish kebab. Take him down. Try not to get lit too much on fire. There we go. I'll take a shish kebab. Shish kebabs are worth quite a bit, and they don't weigh very much. Right.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just...
I haven't played New Vegas, but recognize Joshua's voice. He's a dark elf. Okay. Yeah, it could be the same voice actor. I don't think you're wrong about that. 'Cause I'm pretty sure he's voiced quite a few different characters. For like Bethesda and I guess Obsidian games. You gotta go down there to get the other part, which I should be able to drop here and not break anything, not die. Kind of hard to judge fall distance in this game, but we should be fine. Repair it with parts, leave it alone. Repair the compass, there we go. So, is this like more ants or something? More something up there. Hey, more XP. Almost a level up. Very, very close to it. Not too bad in Texas. Oh, for driving around? Yeah. I don't know. The only place in Texas I've really been around has been in and around Houston. And I guess Galveston. But that's been about it. So I haven't seen the rest of Texas. That's a very small portion of Texas. But I think it's mostly flat-ish in Texas. At least in terms of, like, driving around. Here, not so much. It's it's very mountainous, so it can take a while to get to different places. And unless you're, like... I guess if you're in the places where people don't live. then it's usually just a bunch of desert. No. And out too. Paciencia is doing really well. Still almost up another level.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion.
I'm sure you do.
Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Yes, people live inside the Thunder Lizard. It's fantastic. You can even get a house there. Not actually in the lizard, but outside the lizard, just barely. You, Houston? Just kidding. It's okay. I guess that's the only place I've been in Texas. Like around the Houston area, which is a giant area too. I guess technically I've been to Dallas and Fort Worth too, but only really to like the airport there. So I don't think that one really counts. Huh, I just stopped there. Follows Jock really. There we go. Okay, level up. Okay, let's make sure we have enough speech for Joshua. Well, at least up to like 87-ish. And then I'll do the same thing with unarmed because then we can get like one book and we can get Slayer. And can also do that kind of with survival. And then put points into science, I guess. We have like a pretty good stat spread of being able to do just about everything. You watching the Fallout TV show? Yes, I am. I watched I watched the first 2 episodes of season 2 because I forgot to do that. I missed it, and then I was kind of busy around Christmas and everything, just hanging out with friends and family. And then watched the 2nd episode the other day, where it still seems like they're setting up more of Vegas. Although there was some interesting things that they said in that one. And some interesting stuff that kind of came up, like more of the experiments Hank was doing with the rats and whatnot. and the mind control device, seemingly. Which does kind of seem more like Enclave than Vault-Tec stuff. Which wouldn't be too surprising since they also, you know, were kind of in charge of the vault. So I'm assuming that that's going to be kind of the reveal, is that it's Enclave. Also, the other guy showing up for the brother... What the heck? Oh, oh okay. YouTube just freaked out for a second, that's all. Just, it does that sometimes. I'm not sure why. Hey, it's something with Chrome. It just like runs out of memory. Anyway, yeah, there was also that with the Brotherhood guy showing up from the Commonwealth named Harkness. And I was like, huh, that's kind of a weird name to have, since we know Harkness was in Fallout 3, and Harkness was a synth. He was like one of the few synths there. So, like, are we going to be leading to a synth? Also, does the mind control work on synths at all? Is that going to be the reveal to it? That he's not a real person? Even though, you know, if it is the same Harkness, then anybody that played Fallout 3 knows that. And that could be a setup for them wanting to go to, like, the Commonwealth for, like, the next season. Yeah, yeah. And a Mantis glove. Just running away. Oh no, it's gonna crash. I can tell. It just hangs. Alright, well, first crash of the day. Hank is definitely Enclave. It kind of seems that way. Although I'm still curious as to who he's asking, or who he's talking to. Because, like, the only Enclave person that we've seen in multiple... or that could be around for multiple years from Fallout would be, like, the president of John Henry Adding Machine. Like, so maybe we'll get John Henry? Hard to say. Oh, okay. So this is before we could travel from here to somewhere. Can't fast travel, there's enemies. Maybe I just quick saved here. Let's wait until, like, morning. Also, there is people that say Anthony House took over the Lucky 38 since we find the Lucky 38 overridden in the factory. Yeah, there is that too. Because we did see House at the start of Fallout 1, and he did seem to be more enthusiastic about the H&H nail gun, which would make sense for it to be House's brother. Since he was always paranoid and kind of crazy. And it would make sense that he would look like House, as well as they were still using the same actor in, I think, the commercial that they had in they had for House in the first season. So it's like maybe that will also be kind of revealed that this is Anthony and Robert House, the two brothers, since the other one was in charge of H&H Tools and was kind of crazy. I mean, House is crazy too. Like both Robert and Anthony are crazy. So like that wouldn't be, I think, too out of the blue. I don't know, they could do a lot of things with it. Because I'm also curious as to when they're going to be adding in like super mutants to it. Because I think it would be kind of cool to have like our first introduction to super mutants be Marcus, since Marcus is kind of the opposite of what you kind of think of when you think super mutant. Oh, take him down. There's a giant mantis, though. No, those are our people. Don't shoot them. They're wealthy and eccentric. Yes. I'm not crazy. I have money. I'm eccentric. Oh, shish kebab. Take him down. Let's see. Took a bus to Houston and I lost my bag and missed my bus to Huntsville, so I had to spend a night on the bus station sleeping on the floor. I was 19. Oh, that sucks. Never had that happen before, or I've had to just spend a night sleeping somewhere like that. I was kind of afraid that might happen when I missed my flight in Paris. When I came back from Denmark, because... Yes, there we go. It was like, oh, am I just going to be stuck in Paris for like a couple of days? Or are they going to send me over to like Amsterdam or something? Am I going to be stuck there? I'd rather be stuck in Amsterdam. The Paris airport was confusing. Like, the Amsterdam airport was easier to navigate. Plus, from what I seen, the Dutch people were quite nice and pretty entertaining to watch, so... Because they were, like, the only people that weren't upset when everybody's flight basically got canceled and rescheduled or shuffled around. It was like the two giant Dutch guys were okay with that. Wait. Oops. Snap. Take him down, Follow Shark. You got this. I don't. I am missing these bullets by just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I helped. Does he have anything else? Mantis gauntlets aren't worth anything. I remember that. Kinda disappointing. They're strong. Pick me in Amsterdam any day. Yeah. Yeah, well, that was funny when I was in Paris and everybody missed their flight and pretty much everybody was upset. I was tired from running, like, through the, the airport, so I wasn't super upset about that. Yeah, this is where the other rifle is. But, yeah, and then there was, like, two giant Dutch guys. I wandered over, and one of them's, I think we missed our flight. The other one, oh, I think you're right. Okay, well, I'll talk to this guy. You go get drinks. Okay. Then wandered off. I think he came back with drinks later while that guy was standing in line, talking with the person. They didn't seem to be in any rush. They didn't seem to bother them at all. What game is this called? This is Fallout New Vegas. Post-apocalyptic Vegas simulator. Except for we're not in Nevada now. Now we're in Utah. Since we're in Zion. Geckos are just swimming around. They should really use that animation more because the geckos swimming around look pretty cool. Honestly, they should just use more geckos since we've only gotten geckos in like Fallout 2 and Fallout New Vegas. And I like the geckos and all their variations. They're pretty cool. What are your thoughts on Old World Blues? I find the zany retro-futuristic stuff to be my favorite, but it gets crapped on as one of the worst DLCs online quite a bit. I like it quite a bit. I think it's like the best overall DLC in Vegas for, you know, kind of having everything. That being said, I do like the other DLCs more for different things. It's like, I like Zion a lot for the location and for Joshua. That's definitely, you know, the high points here. And I like Lonesome Road for it being like the conclusion to it, as well as the location is pretty cool, and I do like Ulysses. And then I like Dead Money, like, for just about everything in it, besides it being kind of buggy. And I guess it being frustrating for newer players, but I do kind of understand that. And honestly, it'd be cool to run through it again for like the first time, you know, go in blind, not knowing anything. Because like the story is the character, the location is all really, really cool. But it's just Lonesome, or Old World Blues kind of has everything, where it's got like a lot of side quests, it's got good characters, it's got fun things to do, it's got a pretty big area to explore. Some of the areas get a little bit repetitive though, I will say that. Like I don't know if anybody thinks it's super fun to run through the school like 4 times to do the side quest. You know, like one time through with the Robo Dogs and one time through with the Night Stalkers, I feel like would have been enough. I don't really have a problem with the stealth one, though. Because the stealth one you can just do so fast. It's like, yeah, you gotta run through it like 4 times, but it takes like half a second to do each of those. Well, you know, a little bit more. It's like pick one lock, walk around the corner, and then open up the safe, and you're good. So, it's like 2 minutes each run. You get through it super fast. What's up here? Oh, it's in the Mantis. It's not Kazdor. That would have been worse. Run through the school is very fast when you know what you're doing. Yeah, that's true. It was really difficult to do that when I did the 10 times enemy run, which we might do another one of those at some point. I don't know. That was super fun. But the school was one of the harder parts, just because it gets so densely populated with, like, the cyber dogs and the night stalkers, that even if you're trying to run through it, you still usually get body blocked by so many things. So, like, that's kind of silly. Also, Old World Blues is kind of more difficult with the 10 times enemy spawn, because the lobotomites never stop spawning. I found that out, too, which is weird. So it's like, even if you kill a whole bunch of them, they can still keep spawning more. So a lot of the time, you just end up having to run away. And since there's so many enemies, you kind of get flooded with XP so quickly that you usually reach max level way faster than you otherwise would. So, like, at least when we did it, it was like all the DLCs kind of had the strongest enemies in it. Also, where's Follows Chalk? Where do you wander off to? Maybe you got stuck somewhere. Maybe around here somewhere. Airy. Is there anything else up here? 44 Magnum. Okay. That's kind of cool. Although I didn't bring the Mysterious Magnum. We still got to get that one. Hey, sleep up here for a bit. Follow Chalk, you up here, buddy? No? Still taking your time? Alright, well. Keep moving towards the next thing. I usually play with uncapped max level. That could be kind of fun for that run. Although we definitely, like, get all of the points that we could. Is that an anti-material rifle? Sounds like it. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, it's a brush gun. Can't see the guy, though. Oh, nope, that is an anti-material rifle. Yeah, well. Are you running over there? Can't spot you then. He's got a rebuff club now. Oh. That's kind of a weird way for him to die. He died standing. Oh, okay, now he's dead. Body crumpled. Oh, did I break the 50 cal? Is that what happened? That could have been what it was. Whoops, didn't mean to drink the water. Yep, I see it over there in the water. This 45 auto pistol is also broken. Huh. Yep, anti-material rifle is destroyed. Well, a bit of a bummer, but... Okay. Something that... There was something too. Yep, picks up that, because the 50 cal's worth something as well. We can sell that. They do weigh a lot, though. Oh. Gonna have to keep that in mind. That's just a confusing language to me. Sounds like German spoken with a Norwegian dialect. Oh, does it? Okay. It very well could be. Oh, thank you very much for the subscription over there, too, on Twitch. The Happy Doctor. Do appreciate that. But also I added a mod that made myself That makes it so you get less XP the higher level you are to balance that out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if that would really matter with like the 10 times enemy spawn. Well, sorry, little guy. Oh, deal so much damage with gunner weapons. Like, why was that worth like 455 XP? It's quite a lot. Okay, where are we going then? Also, where am I? I've just been kind of wandering around aimlessly. Like you do. Okay. Fine, everything's fine. Well, you get 20% XP over 50, so I think it would. Yeah, probably. It's just I remember when we played the 10 times enemy spawn, by the time we got down to that place with all the rad scorpions towards the south of the map, the desert area there, I think we already hit level 50. I don't think it took that long to actually hit level 50. Oh no. Alright, another crash. Let's try it again. Any chance you seen Soda's Fallout Operation Sunburst video yet? Yes, I did. I watched it, I think, like 2 days after it came out. It was really, really good. Definitely, like, highly recommend that. It's a little bit disappointing going back to Helios, though, after you've watched that, where it's like, it looks like there's so much cool stuff going on. And then you get there in this game, and it's like, oh, okay, there's nothing. But yeah, highly recommend that. It's a really well done video. Actually, I guess it's several videos that he made. It was also crazy that he did all that in like Source Filmmaker, because he showed it towards the end, and it looks like everything was like hand animated, which takes that takes so long. Like that's how I usually make or sometimes make the thumbnails for Fallout. But like that's just me modeling them and then taking a picture of it, which still takes a while. Sometimes, depending on what shot you want. Yeah, the Western... Oh, the Wind Cavern? Yeah, Wind Cavern was actually not too bad. I just had to stock up on like 800 shotgun shells, and then we walked through there with the riot shotgun. It was a lot of Deathclaws, though, and I kept having to fix up the riot shotgun to actually clear them out, but... Like, riot shotgun with end state back is still overpowered even with 10 times enemy spawns, and even with Deathclaws being, you know, as scary as they are. Okay, where the heck am I now? This is after I slept. I'm actually closer because I wandered over here first. Alright, I guess we don't have our anti-material rifle then that we swapped off that guy. Yeah, and certain weapons on the 10 times enemy spawn, like Thumb Thump was insane. Thumb Thump was MVP. Made me have a lot more appreciation for that weapon. You remember the Onimusha games run? No? I don't know if I've played them. What are they like? And that doesn't really sound familiar to me. Yeah, we still don't have Follows Chalk with us. I don't know where he went. It's fine though. He should spawn back to us once we go inside of a building. Operation Sunburst was insanely good. Yeah, it really was. Like, it's really cool. Anybody that hasn't seen it, highly recommend checking it out on YouTube. It is really, really cool. It's like an hour-long video, or hour-long movie, really, of the Brotherhood and the NCR fighting over Helios 1. And kind of how that went, or interpretation of it. Because it does say it's not canon. It should become canon, though. Like, it's that good. It's like, yep, this is what happens. Plus, I mean, they didn't really... You got 12.7 SMGs? Hang on. Dang it. Beat him down. Take that. That's worth quite a bit. Plus, that's actually kind of cool, because they have 12.7mm guns, which means we can potentially get more bullets for, yeah, sure. We can get more bolts for the survivalist rifle, too. If we need to. I brought 1,000 rounds with us, so we should have plenty, but... There we go. Operation Sunburst, haven't heard of it? Yeah, check it out on YouTube. It's like I said, it's like an hour-long movie that's just about the Brotherhood and I think this is worth more. About the Brotherhood and then NCR fighting over Helios 1 and kind of what led up to it and what the results were. I mean, even though we know the results of it. It has really cool visuals. I love it when, like, the Ranger veterans show up with the anti-material rifles. That part is pretty cool. I also like that the power armor can stand up to the anti-material rifles, at least to some extent. It's like, it feels like that should be the case, you know? Oh, hey, there's Paul's Jack. Just getting punched by the little one. You want Paul's Jack? He's just getting beat up by a gecko. There you go, buddy. You got it. Hooray. I need the key.
Pay all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table. For as long as I remember.
Okay, there's also a hunting shotgun in here. If memory serves me right. Yes, it does. Hunting shotgun right there. There's the walkie-talkies. A 10mm pistol. We can use that. I don't have any like two-handed weapons, although Violates can't have fire axes, so I'll take the pool cues just for that reason. Alright, and then... Oh yeah, the ranger station, that's right. Gotta go over there and get our bobblehead, or our snow globe. I want to say bobblehead. No bobbleheads in this game. Those are the other games. Basically the same thing, though. Well, that'd be interesting. Sierra Madre ending being canon would be most interesting. Yeah, I guess. I mean, we did have Sinclair in the TV show. Or at least somebody posing as Sinclair. I forget that these things can spit. I forget the golden geckos can do the same thing. Spoiler, the NCR veteran rangers in Sunburst. No. They had Bloody Mess, Finesse, Silent Running, and better crits with the anti-material rifles. Yeah. That's true. They had quite... Oh, they also had Hand Loader, too. Because even the Brotherhood comments on that where they're using more efficient anti-material rifle rounds. So they've got all the perks.
That compass thing always knows where north is, huh? Even if it can't see the stars?
Yeah, take out the Alguay. Yep, it's coming right at us. It's another white leg, right? Yeah.
I don't think they're coming back.
Okay. Where did the other one go? Ran off somewhere over here. Play meats and... Oh, there you are. Oh, there's the other one. Coming right at us. Take him out. Another shish kebab. And blood sausage. And man's gloves just aren't worth anything. It's kind of sad, but, you know, whatever. So, let's go over here. The Onimushi games are all Capcom games? Oh, okay, cool. I'm not familiar with them. I'm familiar with other Capcom games like Resident Evil and Street Fighter, even though I haven't played like hardly any Street Fighter. I have played, I think, almost all the Resident Evil games though. Oops. No. Not counting a decent amount of their spin-offs, I think. Because I know there's quite a lot of them. Come on, we can get through there eventually.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me?
Yeah, here's the workbench. Hey, big book of science. We actually got lucky with one of these. That's pretty cool.
Wait.
Oh wait, that was, I seen metal armor and a metal helmet there. That's gonna weigh us down. And drop the 2 metal helmets even. Gonna weigh us down quite a bit. Don't need anything here, but we're gonna take it all. That's the hoarding way, I guess. What else we got in here? Blood shield. Tries poison resistance and healing. Restores limb condition. Let's do that. Rushing water, slasher, party time mentats, and I guess some anti-venom. Sure. More explosives as well. Oh, hang on, that's a plasma mine. That's scary. Yeah, it's right next to a frag grenade. I'd rather not get blown up twice. Damn. That hurt. That's a brute, man. Shoot the top of his head off. There we go. Away he goes. Now look out for the other one. You don't kill fellas, Jack. Okay, hang on. There's even more. Dog, don't die. Just don't die. Gotta reload. Still the other one coming. He's coming right for you. How you doing? You're not doing great. Okay. There we go. Oh, wow. You regen fast, though. That's good. Don't regen quite that quick. Yeah, it's a good thing we still have Patience yet. Otherwise, these areas would potentially be a pain with the compliance regulator. That everything. So, blood sausages. I don't know how we're getting that from a plant, but whatever. It's plant blood, I guess. Or the plants feed off of blood. That would be a little bit less weird here, honestly. Was your Madri's ending cut, or was it they have wild child rep with NCR? NCR has to hate you, and I believe you have to kill Dog, Dean, and Christine? Could be. For at least one of the endings. I'm not sure. Usually I try to go for the good ending and Dead Money, or the less bad ending, I guess. Vegetarian blood sausage. Yeah, exactly. What a bizarre thing. Oh yeah, they have hand loader too. Part of me wonders these were match rounds or something else entirely. Oh, for the... Yeah, I'm not sure, because they just said that they were more, like, heavy penetration or heavy armor-piercing rounds that the NCR was using in that. Which, I don't know, maybe they're using depleted uranium rounds or something, you know? You kind of stay with Fallout lore. That would kind of make sense. Okay. Oh. There we go. The one where you side with Elijah and the cloud is all around the Mojave and stay in the Sierra. Oh, yeah. That would be interesting. I feel like that's not probably the canon ending, though, just because there's also, like, I think no matter how you go about Old World Blues, they say that the courier kept watch over, like, Big Mountain. I guess you could go back and forth between them, but I figure, like, that would probably be more likely, like, the canon ending to Vegas is after whoever wins or loses at the Hoover Dam, the courier kind of is left alone to their own devices. Come back here, Yao Guai. I wish to shoot you with my rifle. Get more XP. I don't know where you went now. I guess you just kept chasing that gecko, though. There's also Khazors around here. Yeah, and I don't really want to fight Khazors with the bolt-action rifle. Even though I can kill... Oh, there's multiple Yao Guais here. Oh, there's the cubs. Okay. Well. Takes them down, though. It's got to be House or NCR ending. If House is still alive, though, for the show. Yeah, I mean, we haven't seen House yet, so... Well, maybe, because House doesn't necessarily need to die for the endings, though. Because you can just lock House away. So House could still be alive regardless of the ending. Whether it be House wins, NCR, Legion, or Yes Man. And I don't know if we're actually going to get, like, a canon ending in the show. They'll probably still leave it ambiguous. Oh, well. Okay. Here we go. There's giant mantises in here. Oh, take the key. Take the silent 22. Lunch boxes. Let's take this as well. Need more lunch boxes. We need lunch boxes for everybody. Go. Oh, that one's just a nymph. That's not even a full-sized one. They get much bigger than that. They get to this size. Actually, this isn't even a giant one. They get much bigger than this. Let's see. Grab that. Do we need anything from the terminal here? Viper, not Viper. Trees. Close to trees. Teeth? No. It's actually not that close. Couldn't be wheel. Freeze? Yeah, probably freeze. Here, bus tour. Having problems again. Alright. Take that, and then we need here. And then we are good to go. Got more stuff to do up over here. Well, we gotta grab more things up here. Gotta grab our medical gear. Then we can, not with Follows Chalk. I got over the bark scorpion. It was kind of funny how the scorpions moved in the TV show as well, like the bark scorpions basically being like face huggers. It's like, I don't think the bark scorpions do that. It also seems kind of weird for a scorpion to move like that, but okay, it works. Alright, grab that there. Ashtrays in the desk. All this stuff. Oh. Actually, we got a brush gun. Brush gun would be better to fix up with lever actions. I guess with the hunting shotgun too. Yes, we can sell that for extra cash once we get back to the Mojave. I don't think Joshua or Daniel have very much money. More missiles in here, okay. Let's see. Oh, there's a supply kit, yes. We at least have 30 medicine. I don't have much more than that, but I have 30 of it at least. Okay, can we talk to...
What can I tell you?
Let's talk to you about your civilization obsession. Okay. Then I guess we can go talk to Joshua after this. Figure out something with follows chalk. And then we will head back and do the other part of this. Is the TV show taking place during the events of New Vegas or taking place in Vegas? It's taking place after Fallout New Vegas because it takes place after Fallout 4. So like the second battle should have happened, but I don't know if they're going to actually have like a winner of it, you know. That's also why we're probably not going to be getting like the courier there. Although something I thought would be really funny is attaching like the mind control device to the courier and it doesn't work. You know, since he was shot in the head. Okay, let's go here. Well, he was shot in the head and he also had his brain taken out in Old World Blues. Which would be kind of funny. They could also do it with Harkness, though, too, since they said Harkness was there. Or at least a guy named Harkness. They might have the same name, but if it's the same Harkness, then maybe it doesn't work on synths. Dang it, Joshua. Come back here.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Let's talk about Follows Chalk.
I thought he might. It's been some time since I visited civilized places. I don't have fond memories of them.
Yes.
But I have always seen these places from the outside. I'd rather not influence him more than I already do. Why don't you talk to him?
Sure.
Follows Chalk needs more guidance in his life. Just not from me.
Ah, okay. See, you said there was another courier,
Caesar
too.
would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his Frumentari.
It's gonna be a third battle now, maybe.
I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
Yeah, Ulysses pretty strong.
I am a new Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition, given to our ancestors thousands of years ago. We have made and kept covenants with our Lord God to honor his laws. In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes. We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity.
That sounds like a good deal.
In a world filled with misery and uncertainty, it is a great comfort to know that, in the end, there is light in the darkness.
Yes.
Every day we move closer to our judgment. We must do our best to walk in the footsteps of our Lord and teach others how to do the same. For many of us, the road is a difficult one, but the path is always there for us to follow, no matter how many times we may fall.
Do you ever fall?
Every day. Some days are harder than others.
Okay, anyway.
God be with you.
Yes, take care, Joshua. Okay.
What can I tell you?
Joshua's thoughts on civilization. Yes, the civilization isn't perfect. Really depends. Whatever you want to do. Anyway, also, can you just stay here? Go back to your people's camp. Yes, I'm sure. You didn't need to give me the bullets. Or actually, were those guns? Give me guns? I think those were bullets. Yeah, okay. Let's also drop by here so I can drop off some of my stuff. Love those lines, yes. Joshua has some of the best lines. Joshua is, like I said, probably my favorite character in all of Fallout, and Fallout has a lot of characters that I really enjoy. Okay, those, we can sell some of them later. I've been grabbing a lot of food. Or is it just random junk that I've been picking up? Probably random junk I've been picking up. Whoops. Or maybe ammo? Be ammo, actually. By the looks of things. Need those, can't use them. I still have a lot of that. Which I think I brought too much of it now that I think about it, but that's fine. We can always store it, use it for later. Okay, that works. Okay, to the Sorrows Village. And then we gotta do some other stuff. Gotta get She's Embrace. Then we can swap off this to She's Embrace. Then kill something with that, swap off to the Compliance Regular, kill something with that, then swap off for the Survivalist Rifle. And just use that. Is like that. That's gonna make it the easiest to go through here since that's the strongest weapon we have available. Hang on. Yeah, you guys fight. Take him down. Beat him up. Use the war club. Or I'll just shoot him in the back. That works too. And grab this. Why do we need 3 shish kebabs? To sell for extra money. Because I still need to buy all of like the weapons in the Mojave. And shish kebabs sell for quite a bit. We can also fix them up with very cheap weapons. Like knives, pipes. Hello, gecko. Ah, more Yogwise. It's kind of stuck in the ground. There we go. Can't imagine playing without sorting EQ mods. It takes so much time looking for everything. Yeah, that's true too. I don't know if I've ever installed any of them here, but I did really like that for like 7 Days to Die, and I think we had one for Minecraft as well when we were playing that. Let's go through here actually. It would be easier when my vision's not all messed up. We can kill our way through everything and then head up there. Can I just not hit you? Might not be able to. There we go. I like Vanilla Paciencia more, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I don't think this one's bad. But I understand liking the original. I like this version of the hunting rifle more than the modded version of it. Where it's got kind of the awkward sights. Although it does look better with the scope on it. The modded version of that kind of looks a bit better than the regular hunting rifle. I know, hunting rifle is one of my favorite guns in this game. And probably just one of my favorite guns in the Fallout games in general. Since it's always been solid. More rats. Got more of the little buggers. Or at least they're not scary. Dogs as well. Large wild dog. Okay. Sorry, puppy. What else is over here? Oh, Kazdor, of course. The scarier thing. Alright, there we go. Whoop, falling down. Still falling. you go. Are you gonna steal all the gold bars in the Sierra Madre this run? Probably. We can get more money that way, and that way I can make sure I can buy everything. So we're gonna have to buy like all the unique weapons from like the Gunners, the Silver Rush, Mick and Ralph's, Cliff, Brotherhood, although some of them don't have very many. It's like we already got one from Cliff with Paciencia. We still need MF Hyperbreeder though. And let's see, what else do we need? Little Devil, Embrace the Mantis King. I think those are the only two that Mick and Ralph sell. Unless I'm forgetting one. Van Graffs have quite a few. They've got like Cleansing Flame, Smitty Special, and the Green Gatling Laser. I can't remember its name at the moment. Spurtlewood, that's what it is. Ow. I did think it was kind of funny on one of the shorts that I made talking about Entomologist. And so many people commented, I didn't realize that the mantises had armor piercing on them. It's like, that would explain a lot. And it's like, yeah, that would explain a lot. I believe the show is something like 5 years after the events of Fallout 4, which is 7 years after New Vegas. So it's about 12 or 13 years after New Vegas in game. Yeah. Didn't realize there was a hollowed out rock up here. Okay. Hey, police baton. I think that's the one and only weapon I found out of a hollowed out rock. I mean, that would be a terrible weapon to have, but still. It's a weapon. It's usually those are just full of, like, weirdly enough, 357 rounds and, like, hammers. I remember them being in the hollowed out rocks pretty often. Oh. Mega Rouse has the one that's basically a stop sign. That's right, they also have the Nuka Breaker. I forgot about that one. Forgot about that entirely, actually. Oh, you are. Okay, anyway. I think he was trying to pull out an axe, but we kind of stopped him before he could rush us. It's a Yao Guai Cave, which we're gonna have to go to later. Okay, let's head up back there then. Police baton versus 50 cal. Yeah. The strongest melee weapon. The mighty police baton, even if it gets outcompeted by almost everything immediately. I think even like the straight razor's better than the police baton, because I think the straight razor at least has a bonus crit chance or bonus crit damage, one of the two. And that's not to say that that's amazing either. But at least it's something, you know? I want to try a huge gecko steak IRL sometimes. Yeah, no gecko really gets that big. Also, I wouldn't really want to eat a gecko. Geckos are pretty cute. I don't know if I'd want to eat most reptiles. Maybe alligator or something. I know they sell that down south. Just gotta go to, like, New Orleans or something. And there's probably some other places that eat, like, snake or something. Guess you need a big snake, though. Some sort of python or boa. I don't know if I'd want to eat a snake either. I don't know. It's kind of the same thing with most reptiles. I guess birds. You can eat birds. They're sort of, kind of reptiles. You can eat your dinosaurs. Okay. Let's clear out all this before we come back here. And my vision's all messed up. Oh, I do have Implant GRX, though. We can fight She with that. Ow. Oh. You guys are actively following me down here. Didn't think you'd do that. Although now you're stuck in the wall. Kind of. He's crawling up the wall. He's inside the walls. Oh. Not sure about that one. Go. Alright, did you get out? No, you're still stuck in the wall. Can I hit you in... Oh, that's a sport. Okay. Go. Crit strike does a lot. Okay, I can hit your arm. At least it says I can. I can't, but... Oh, hey, there we go. Yeah, just keep aiming at the wall. There we go. We hit him in the head somehow. What's we got? We need to breed death claws, chameleon stakes for the win. Yes. Yeah, they are based off of like some sort of chameleon. Can't remember exactly what it is. Got horns on its head, but then it also they never completely say what a deathclaw really is, other than it's a reptile that has at least chameleon DNA in it, because it seems to be quite a few things kind of mashed together. Okay, let's continue on. I don't know if there's anything else over here we gotta kill. The Jackson's chameleon. Oh, okay, that's what it is. I remember it had like 3 horns. It's a really cool looking chameleon. I wasn't sure of the name though. Chameleons seem pretty cool, but I probably wouldn't want to have one as like a pet because they seem... I don't think they live very long, and I think they're kind of difficult to keep alive. I heard Deathclaws were based off of D&D art. Potentially. I'm not sure. I mean, the Deathclaws have changed quite a bit throughout the games. So, would be that. I think everything here is cleared out then, so when we come back here, we should be fine. Any reason you haven't tried 76 yet? I just haven't. There's not really a reason, no. Just one of the things that I maybe eventually will get to. I don't know. Actually, wait, is this even the... No, it's over here is where it's at. Oh, where we killed all them, that's not where it is. Alright, let's go to the other side and clear them out. Bennington Kane said as much. Oh, okay. That's cool. A durable bolt action is perfect for a post-apocalyptic trip to Zion. Yeah, it would be. I think like a hunting rifle, especially like the hunting rifles from Vegas, would be probably one of the more common weapons you'd see around the wasteland, because it kind of makes sense. It's reliable, it's a large caliber, can put down most things. You know, it makes perfect sense. Kind of the same thing with like the hunting shotgun you would think would probably be a pretty common weapon in the wasteland. You know, pump action, 12 gauge. Works pretty well at close range against most things. So I don't know if I'd want to trust a 12 gauge to like a Deathclaw. I mean, if you if there's perks like in this, then yeah, it would still be amazing, but it would feel much better with something bigger. The reason DRG is more fun in every way. Oh, for like a co-op game? Probably. Deep Rock is super fun. I do really like Deep Rock. And I've been liking Road Core as well. Looking forward to that one when it fully comes out. So that's right, because there's more spore plants and stuff over here. Fun. And there's also another one over there. There we go. We need 3 remastered first. Do you think there will be a remaster in New Vegas? Yeah, there will be a remaster in New Vegas at some point. I mean, I feel like that's kind of inevitable. And I mean, 3 has already been kind of, like, leaked, but not officially said. What else do I want? I'll go with some more energy weapons. Just try to raise everything up pretty high. And get the second level of Implant GRX. Atomic Cocktail, some of those. Vault 22 suits. We don't really need them. But yeah, it's like, it's more than likely that we're going to be getting New Vegas remaster at some point. I don't see why not, since like 3 and Vegas and 4 are all probably going to get remasters at some point. I'm not sure about the older Fallout games. That would be really cool if we got like Fallout 1 and 2 and Tactics remastered as well. But not too sure about that. Plus, I mean, it's just kind of a safe bet for Bethesda anyway. You know what I mean? Like, people already like these games. They don't have to do much to remaster them. And, like, the fans would really like it. It would be an easy win for them. And it kind of already proved that way with Oblivion Remaster. So I'm certain we'll get them at some point. I just don't know when. Like, you think either at the end of the TV show or honestly at the start of the TV show would have been better to just be like, hey, we got New Vegas Remaster. Go out and play it. It's Vegas. People like Vegas. I like Vegas a lot. It could be the same thing with 3, though, too. Where it's like, maybe by the end of this season of Fallout, where it's also going to be like, oh, we're going back to the Commonwealth. Fallout 3 Remaster just dropped, so check it out. Check out the Commonwealth. So, I don't know. We will have to see. You didn't die from that. Go. And that. Okay, now let's go take drugs, kill a bear, get the Yao Guai glove, use Yao Guai glove, and swap off for compliance regulator. If there will be Fallout 3 in New Vegas on Fallout 4's engine, there could be a mod that combines all 3 games. That's true. Oh. I didn't realize there was somebody else following us. There we go. I hope they add more content to the Legion, but it's funny that the Legion have less quests. Having less quests is lore accurate. Yeah, kinda. I haven't played 3 since I was 16. I can understand that. I mean, 3 did come out quite a while ago. Came out in like 2008. That was the very first Fallout game I ever played. Ah. Hello.
You are the one.
Yes, we're gonna get one of those. Anyway. Holy books. Let me talk to Daniel then. About your tribe. Don't salt upon wounds. The father in the cave. That's all I need to know. Daniel. I must speak with you. There you are. Hey, Daniel.
The dead horses told me details about the attack on your caravan.
Yes.
A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone.
See, all I played is 3 in New Vegas and 4, and I hope they remaster them soon. Not really 4, yeah. Funny part is I thought I bought 3, but it's the DLC disc. Oh, yeah, that's right. They did come with those. Let's see. What can do to help? Okay.
Daniel said.
Sounds good. Let's go. Also, just complete your quest here real quick. It's because this one is Super easy to complete. Daniel, where? Oh, there you go.
I see you're still...
Yes. Okay. 1 healing powder.
What,
Okay. Yes. Okay, and then,
Got to be you.
Yep, he was killed by the white legs. Okay, anyway, that completes that quest real quick. Doesn't need you to stay here. Alright, and then I gotta go and get the other guy to tell me to go take drugs, kill a bear. I guess I gotta go talk to Joshua at some point too. Be under the drugs of take take drugs, kill a bear. Oh yeah, we have a Wild Wasteland, which we don't anymore. But if we had that, then we also get another unique interaction here. With the I think it's like 2 bears high-fiving. It's one guy's name or something like that. Which is also pretty great.
Hola, outsider.
Hola.
Welcome, child of omens.
Yes, visions. See, I already have what you need. Alright, let's do this.
Tea is strong.
Yes.
You go to cave, find ghost of she, lay ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Yeah. Alright. Free with the paw of she. There's also some other, like, caves around here. I don't remember if any of them really have anything. I know some of them got white legs in them. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, here's the white legs. Wait, no, these are coyotes. Never mind. I'm okay with 3 and New Vegas remaster. Yeah, I'd be fine with that too. I mean, it's been so long since we got them. Might as well, like, remaster them. And I would just love Vegas to be on, like, a 64-bit engine so that it actually just, like, doesn't crash. And that it can run a bit better. And then, like, even if it's just that, then modders can take care of the rest, you know? Like, I would like more stuff expanded on, like, more Legion stuff. Last Chime Cave. Is this where the other one is? It might be. Maybe this is where the white legs are. Could be 2. Yep. Go! That one's got a riot shotgun. Which is a little bit scary. It's not as scary as like a brush gun or a 50 cal. But still a bit scary. Grab that, and you are stuck. Fantastic for me. You're not stuck anymore. Not so fantastic for me. It is kind of weird that the mantises ignore armor, but the mantis gloves don't. You think they would work kind of like the Alguai or the Deathclaw gloves? Have you tried Fallout Dust? I haven't tried that one out. And I still got to try that. I got to try out a bunch of stuff, honestly. There's so many things that I would like to do. But then just, like, not enough time to get everything done. Between, like, all the real life stuff I gotta get done and all the videos and everything I gotta make. And any other projects or whatever the heck else I'm working on at a given time. Or sometimes I just forget about stuff. That happens pretty often too. So for the YCS and the Alien Blaster, you have to get the YCS first, then respec the War Blues. Yes, that's how you have to do it. I didn't do it that way. I did it the other way around, but I don't know, at the very end of this run we can spawn in the YCS or something. So that we have it. Or we can just, like, run and grab it or something like that. You know, on, like, a new game. And it'll be, like, the one and only weapon we grab. Stonebones Cave. This might be the one that... I think this is the one with the workbench in it, or the little reloading thing. Oh, this is where the NCR armor is, too. Yes. Yeah, it's right here. Desert Ranger armor. One of the coolest looking armors in the game. If not the coolest looking armor in the game. And a very strong armor. Eh, well, we didn't get anything from that. No more big books of science. Either way, that's fine, though. Not really farming those. Rid of that. Rid of this. And... That's right, because Randall's setting up a still in here. Gonna make himself some moonshine. I mean, good for Randall. He deserves it. I can't really see much else that's going on here. The chems I've been taking have kind of altered my vision. Probably go talk to Joshua and... then head over and kill the ghost of She. Okay, Stonebones Cave, yes. I do like this portion of the Narrows too. Like, this is really cool. Have all the different caves here. And just be able to kind of branch off and check out each one. Feels like this is what Red Rock Canyon should have had in it, since it's kind of linear. Okay. I guess it's kind of also the same thing with the caves up above Bitter Springs. Am I going the right way or am I going... Oh, well, it's going to crash. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter if I'm going the right way or not. Favorite New Vegas mods beyond patching the bugs, fixes, and stuff? I like the... Well, I like the larger packs. The larger packs is really cool, just to have more enemies. And I do like some of the other ones that I have on here, like just changing up the weapons a little bit. Well, yep, well, that's the third crash I think we've had today. Yeah. Kick, Trugs, kill a bear. Right, fast travel. Fast travel's currently... Oh, because we still have to talk to Joshua. What sense does that make? Let me drop down here then. We'll head this way. I think I was heading further into the camp. Yeah, first time, hard thing to manage when it comes to games. There's always so much I want to do, but life doesn't always allow it for all of it. Yeah, old dad, and it's like making videos, making shorts, wanting to hang out with friends.
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
Yes, you'd rather kill every last white
Given
pig.
those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible.
Favorite gun? Maybe Rat Slayer or this machine. I love both those guns.
I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced
Yes.
hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
Okay, well, this got pretty dark, dashing little ones.
Happy
Yes.
are those who do the work of the Lord. Zion belongs to God and the people of God. It is a natural temple and monument to his glory. When our Lord entered the temple and found it polluted by money changers and beasts, did he ask them to leave? Did he cry? Did he simply walk away? No. He drove them out. It is one thing to forgive a slap across my cheek, but an insult to the Lord requires... No. It demands correction.
Yeah, fair enough then.
I and the dead horses are prepared to do what must be done to protect Zion from the Whitelegs. And though Daniel won't accept it yet, there are many sorrows who are also prepared. They may not be warriors, but this is their home. If you have a chance to speak with Daniel about this, ask him to consider defending Zion instead of abandoning it.
Yeah, sure. We'll do that, Joshua. Also, I have a lot of like chems throughout my body, so I'm gonna go get rid of them real quick. My favorite shotgun is the Dinner Bell. Dinner Bell is a really cool gun. The hunting shotgun is my favorite shotgun. Probably out of any of the Fallout games. Because there's a lot of strange shotguns that they chose for the Fallout games. It's like, I don't really care for the combat shotgun in like Fallout 3. If it was a PPSH, I think I would like it. But then it wouldn't be a shotgun, so... Since it's already modeled off of that, you just... It's just not, though. Yeah, so over here. I don't think I want to fast travel right to her den. Also, don't know if armor-piercing rounds really help me against her. Go. Okay, stay back, please. The animals have respawned. They wish to kill me. We'll kill all them first, though. I love your Fallout videos, Ron. I hope there are some remakes of 3 in New Vegas soon, even for even more content. Yeah, I mean, if we get those, yeah, there's gonna be even more content. Honestly, I'm not real concerned about running out of content. It's like, there's still so many things I want to do with like Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4. Especially when it comes to like making shorts with them. Because those have been doing really well. And they've been really fun to make. Them off. But yeah, I'd be down for that, but then it's like we also have like Deep Rock Galactic Season 6 coming out sometime within the first quarter of next year. I'm going to be covering stuff with that. There's the Fallout TV show going on right now. I might be covering things with that. I've been watching it. And then there's also like Fallout, or there's also Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core coming out quarter 2 of next year. There's just like a lot of stuff. There's also something in February that is planned. It should be pretty fun. I can't really say anything else about it. Yes. Okay, now. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a firewall behind us that blocks us. That's okay, because I brought even more chems. Yeah, that does seem to hurt her. Yeah, I don't know if armor-piercing rounds actually changes anything. Okay. That's not the right one. Actually, that didn't hurt. The real one's not... Oh, maybe those are the fake ones still. Maybe I killed the real one first. Right. Hooray for Implant GRX. Let's take these. And then, okay, now let's go get the... Use Embrace. My favorite weapon is probably the medicine stick. Oh, well. 4th crash of the day. Yeah, Medicine Stick is really good too. Medicine Stick has an amazing design. I wish it had more lore behind it, because that's kind of the only problem I have. Like, aside from that, it's cool to have a big 4570 lever action in the game. And it just looks really awesome. I love the ghost ring that it has. The sights are really nice. I like that it has the dream catcher on the back of it as well. Like, there's a lot of stuff there. I love lever action rifles, even in Fallout 3. My favorite is probably Lincoln's Repeater. And 4, I love the 2-shot lever action from Far Harbor. Yeah, I want to say Old Painless, but I think it's something else. Maybe Old Lucky or something like that. Lucky and Sequoia are great. Yeah, that's true. They both look amazing, too. I do really like decorated revolvers or decorated guns in general if they look good and they don't look really gaudy or too flashy, you know, too over the top. Old Reliable, that's it, yeah.
Does Ghost...
It is done, yes. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the lever action in Fallout 4, though, is the full animation. I think that's really dumb. Where it's like, if you shoot one shot, you have to load in 5 shots into your gun. For some reason. Okay, well. Go do these other things for Daniel so we can get extra XP, even though we're going to be with Joshua. Yes, I remember stealing this can of pork and beans by accident, and Daniel having a fit. Murdering me with his Tommy gun. Remember that being kind of funny. Because I didn't think this would count as stealing. Like, all this other food isn't stealing. Yeah, even this stuff's not stealing. Feel free to take whatever you'd like, except for that can of beans over there. That's mine. You touch it, I'll kill you. Oh, and these sacks. Can't steal from these. Anything outside. Not allowed. Although I think I do have a mod that makes so NPCs don't freak out and like immediately turn hostile. If you just swipe something that's not worth very much, they'll just take it away from you. And you'll lose karma for it, which is fine. Let's see, that's Stone Bones Cave. Alright. Now let's go over here. And we've got Cheese Embrace. That's our next weapon. Which we should probably go back and get the compliance regulator, but at least we should go over here. Kill some things. One shot, reload 5 makes no sense. Very much the same logic as if you keep pumping the shotgun, it does more damage, probably. Would you call me a cheater for using Creation Club content in 4? Probably not. I mean, that's all stuff that you can put in there, if you want. Plus, I like modding 4. It's just then it ends up looking more like Stalker. Or like Metro to me. With like the mods I put in. Which also, if you're looking for a different Fallout game, or Fallout-esque game, and you've never played like Stalker, or you've never played the Metro series, would recommend them. I've been playing New Vegas, using Viva New Vegas. No, I'm not using Viva New Vegas. Can't speak. That's a giant one. Hey, but Super Slam's still overpowered. Ow. Okay, well, that hurt. I kill you with this. Okay, it looks like I can. Deathclaw Glove for the win. Hooray! And, our Deathclaw Glove. Yaogwai Glove for the win. We don't have Deathclaw Glove. I do wish this one looked better, too, because it looks kind of... too chunky for me. And I feel like this one could look a lot cooler. Like the Deathclaw Gauntlet, because that one looks cool. Even though it still looks pretty crude. Oh, there's 2 of you. Okay, well, whoop, hang on. Try to hit you with some crosses. I can definitely take you on one at a time. I don't know about 2 on 1, though. Ow. Ow, nope. 2 on 1's a bit too much. You just need to smack me like 3 times. Daniel just said, stop, you violated the law. Exactly. Okay, so this is before we quick traveled over there. I might want to go to, like, one of the other areas first. Maybe actually do river monsters. Although there's both Yaogwais and or green geckos over there. That's what quick saves are for. Yeah, that's true. I think there's more Yaogwais over here. Golden geckos that just spawn in. Golden geckos are kind of dangerous too. Especially the giant ones. Ow. I'm probably... Yeah, I'm dead. They only need to hit me like 3 times as well. You know what? Maybe we do go over here then. Let me look for stuff. I at least want to get a couple of kills with this. Maybe we get a couple of kills, go grab the compliance regulator, get a couple of kills with that, and then head over and get the survivalist rifle, because that'll make all of this a lot easier. I'd feel a lot more confident fighting Yao Guais and stuff with that rather than this. Even a young one can beat me up pretty fast. Well, at least we can beat up on regular geckos. Smack you. I mean, some of the unarmed weapons we got were pretty good. Like, Bushy definitely helped. Bushy was really strong. I think we went and cleared out like a Night Stalker cave with that one. Alright, let's go grab Compliance Regulator then for our challenge, which is in Fallen Rock Cave. Old Painless is the Dave's gun in 3. It's basically a unique hunting rifle, which is also cool. Yep, that's true. I usually like rushing that one because you get so many 32 rounds and hunting rifles are all over the place in 3. So it's a very good early game weapon. It's just you have to go to the other end of the map to get it. Which is a little bit of a bummer. Yeah, Compliance Regulator. Let's go get a kill with the Compliance Regulator. As for our challenge. Because that one is right over here in Fallen Rock Cave. Oops. Oh, it's beat up too. Okay, so yeah, we gotta kill something with this. There should be enemies out and about. Maybe we can shoot some ants. Shoot a couple geckos or something. Because at first I was thinking we take like Paciencia here, we get this gun, then we use that to fight the Ghost of She, but that would have been a pain. Because even with Paciencia, she still took quite a few hits. Let's go over here. Is there anything over here that we can kill? I've done this challenge before. Will you be obtaining Lalong Carbine? It's an item that you can only get from either killing or stealing at the guy McCarran. Yeah, at Corporal Sterling. We haven't gotten that one yet. Still got to get that one. Although we did get... Yeah! Alright. That kind of works. Let's fight the geckos with it. But yeah, we're gonna be getting that one. So far I haven't killed anybody for those weapons, because we got like the big boomer from Old Lady Gibson from just stealing it from her. I didn't kill Little Buster, but he does die if you do it the way we did it. And then we got the cram opener. Okay, I need to go over here, because that's where the survivalist rifle is. We've got our kills with it, so we gotta get that, and then we can just use that for the rest of the DLC. And this is the White Lakes camp. Hang on, I gotta find the red gate. Which I think is over here. Yeah, you guys fight them. Ignore me. I don't have a great gun for killing you. There we go. He's animation locked. Except for, I guess, his fingers and his tongue. I don't even know if I'm technically hitting him. Okay. I'm surprised this hasn't jammed at all, though. Okay, Randall Clark. I need your gun, buddy. Yeah, it's right there. Thank you, sir. This will come in handy for me. Yep, because it is kind of hidden over here at the red gate. Rip Little Buster? Yeah, I guess. Does anybody actually care about Little Buster if he dies, though? There we go. Ah! Where'd you come from? I gotta get my gun back. I don't know where he came from. Maybe he was also trapped in the rock, and when we killed the other one, they got unstuck. Alright, well, hang on. One moment. Gotta go get the gun again. Then we can use this. What gun is that again? This one that I have? This is the Compliance Regulator. This one's a unique weapon you can find in Zion as well. It's the unique, well, one of the unique laser pistols. and it can paralyze things, which makes it so they can't fight back for quite a while. It's, oh, there we go. There's a jam. It's actually quite strong. At least when it's combined with another weapon. By itself, it's still kind of good, because, you know, if you paralyze something, you can't really fight back. Kind of like paralyzing palm, or like, and stay back, or super slam. It's good in that regard. There we go. Let's see, is there more giant green geckos up here this time? Doesn't look like it. I swear that one must have just been stuck in the wall then. Okay, survivalist rifle. There we go. Let's also do a quick save there so geckos don't just randomly spawn and beat me to death real quick. Yeah, so we can also do the other part of the quest here. Get rid of the white legs. The most OP weapon in the game, just not on its own. Potentially. I don't know if I would consider it the most OP, but it does make fights easier. Because, like, you could do a similar thing with Blade of the West, but Blade of the West is actually really strong. And it has extra, you know, knockdown. Ow. Here we go. I do love this gun too. This gun's one of my favorite guns. Although it is a little bit disappointing that the mod I have to change the look of the weapons does change this one, because this gun just has so much personality to it. Even if it does have like the offset sights that are a little bit weird. You do get kind of used to it though. Taking your totem pole. It's mine now. Some more stuff from you guys as well. This is this treacherous road. Advanced scouts, that's right. Wipe out all the white legs. Wipe out the white legs and steal their stuff. My two favorite things in the world. I don't know what that other guy has. I think he's got a gun. This guy's got a shish kebab, which is fine. Submachine gun. Oh, is that a brush gun? I think they just got a brush gun. Yep, that was a brush gun. Okay. And they had a Tommy gun. Cool. We will take those things then. What about these other guys? What'd you have? Okay, you had the Tommy gun originally. So they grabbed your Tommy gun and then decided to not use it. Or, well, to use that instead of their brush gun. The brush gun's scarier, though. At least in my opinion. Maybe it can probably, like, 3-tap us. No, Little Buster was just a stupid punk who talked big. I've never cared about him. Yes. Oh, hey, puppy. Is that the last one? Oh, yeah. 'Cause, okay. That's complete then. Also gotta complete these other ones over here. I think I've seen a white-legged dog over here. Mole rats. Sorry, little mole rats. Hang on. Oh, no, it's in the water. Dang. Oh. There's another one. Sorry, puppy. There we go. Right, more shish kebabs for me, though. Which means more money for us once we get back to the lobby. Right, shotgun's the most overpowered weapon? Yeah, probably. The right shotgun with shotgun surgeon and end stay back is really hard to beat. Since you can just bully anything with it. Like, unless you're counting other things that you could just, like, one-shot stuff with, but I guess it depends on how you're considering things to be overpowered. I always forget how beautiful this DLC is. When I first played it, I was amazed by the scenery, especially after never done any of the DLCs and only playing the main game for years as a kid. Oh, okay. Yeah, Zion does look like the nicest out of the places. Which, I mean, Zion in real life also looks quite beautiful. It is a very cool place. So I do really like the scenery of this. I like the exploration in it. It's very fun in that regard. Even if there's not a whole ton that you can do here. Going over there. Good. There's something over there. Though that might actually be beyond in the other cave section. Oh, let's go over here and look. Let's see, there's one further to the south. Yeah, that's got to be beyond there. And then there's one... two to the north. Sorry, puppy. Let's go up here then. What do we have up here? I don't remember. Oh, just another another ranger substation. Substation Eagle. 10 stim packs, that's quite a bit. Oh, and I don't have 100 log picking. Not that that really matters, I don't think. Let's go this way then. I sometimes feel bad for killing dogs in games. Yeah, I do too. It's not fun. I guess it depends on like how monstrous they make the dogs though. You know, if they make them really creepy looking, I don't have such a problem with that. Or like super annoying like how the dogs can be in the Resident Evil games. Then I don't have so much of a problem with them. Then I guess they're more like zombie dogs, so they're not just regular dogs that you're shooting. What is over here then? I don't recall. Another dog? Says there is. Found a bear trap. So that's good. Do I have doctor's bags? I have a doctor's bag. Okay, don't step on any more bear traps then. I nearly step on another bear trap. I'll turn on my light. Look around for the bear traps. Another one over here. Hey, leave me alone. Just making sure this bridge is up to OSHA standards. Doesn't have too many dead bodies on it, so it should be fine. Tommy gun. Probably weighs me down. Yep. Shish kebabs, machetes, knives, police batons, switchblades too, more shish kebabs. Can sell those for extra money. RCWs, don't know where I got them exactly, but whatever. Okay. Bear trap. Another bear trap. Is that all the bear traps? I don't think so. It's the treacherous road. The other ones are on the other... Oh wait, no, we just did it. Okay. Perfect. Another level up for us. The mad mole rat. Okay. More dogs. Sorry, puppy. Still more dogs. Sorry again, puppy. What else is over here? Another mole rat. I don't think these are really that big of a threat. Be able to level up, you'd think, but maybe not. I just killed 3 legionaries that tried to attack me, and I blasted them into bloody pieces with the dinner bell. I had coin shot 2, and they tried to rush me. Yeah! And we'll put them down pretty quick. Oh, one of them's got a big gun. Ow. Stop sign. Yeah, the speed limit sign. Oh, wow. I don't know why his head popped. There we go. One of them had an anti-material rifle, but luckily I don't think he hit me at all with it. Okay, more science, of course. I can use that to hack into places, I guess. More shish kebabs. Also Tommy guns. And, the material rifles, too. So I noticed, inroad paste on this guy that I didn't grab. Okay, that'll be good. We can sell the anti-material rifle for even more money. Little Buster was a perfect name for what caused, exactly for what he was. Yeah. It's sub-zero Celsius outside. Oh, okay. I don't know what it is here. It was just above freezing the other day when the snow was coming down. It was 33 degrees Fahrenheit. It's been kind of warm here, though, this year, because we haven't had snow, which is weird. Usually there's a lot of snow. And, like, it actually hasn't been bad going... Ow. It actually hasn't been too bad going outside. Where did you come from? Just fell from the sky. Oh, that brush gun killed us. That was only 2 shots, too. She must have hit us in the head. It's warm where I live. We had a lot of rain. Oh, okay. Oh, this is before I went over there. Okay, that's fine. More science, then. Or more stuff. Yeah, you gotta be careful around those brush guns. They hit especially hard. We used to have at least 1 to 2 feet of snow every winter. Ah, okay. Yeah, usually there's a lot here and even more up in the mountains. But there has barely been any snow. Like, there's snow up on the mountains, but that's about it. Oh, that's just a big one. Don't shoot that one. They're harmless. The big ones aren't so harmless, but they're worth a lot of XP too. I guess the mole rats aren't harmless either. Let's see, there was these guys up here. So one of them had an anti-material rifle. Maybe I killed that one. That's a right shotgun. Okay, that's not as scary. He's down at this range. There we go. What armor or types of armor are you using this run? Light armor this run. Right now I just got a leather reinforced though. So nothing way crazy. Kind of standard light armor. I'll get Joshua's armor after this and we can just use that. And that'll be pretty good because that gets us extra crit chance and it has more durability. And it has better item HP on it too. So we can tank through some more hits. Okay, yeah, so over here to the Yaoguais. But it's been a long time without an actual winter around here. Oh, okay. You guys just spawned in, didn't you? I didn't actually hurt myself falling down here. That's good. I just got to get up out of here, though. This way. This way will work. There's also more white legs over here. And more random geckos to fight us. Down with that. Back up to fight the Yaoguais. More Yaoguais. Okay. That one's falling down. Now they're getting in the water? I was already down there. You guys could have came down and tried to attack me. Somebody else has a range shotgun too. Yaogwai went off to. He's down in the water. Who knows, it might be sneaking back up around. Either way, we can set off all the bombs here in the cave. How's that one to be collapsed? Ah, there it is. Maybe. It teleports. There we go. And into the cave. Do you usually go into Honest Hearts with armor, or forget to, or just the DLC with good clothing to pass the weight check? Forever an overpowered or overprepared hoarder here. Usually I like going into the DLCs actually with nothing, and then just making use of what we find in the DLCs. That's probably my favorite way to play them, because then you get to kind of have whatever was laying around in here. Then we can have like the War Club and the 1911, the Survivalist Rifle, and like the Desert Ranger armor. I mean, if you're gonna go with like medium armor, Desert Ranger armor is really good, and you can rush it pretty easy since there's nothing really around it. As well as like the Survivalist Rifle, there's not too much around that either. This one is actually River Monsters. We should probably be setting the explosives. Oh, right there, yep. Explosive device. Another explosive device to place right here. Yeah, because you never actually have to fight any of the Yaoguais here. You can just set all the explosives and then leave. All of them. I can see Honest Hearts being good for that. I haven't thought about the other DLCs. Yeah, the other DLCs have some good stuff in them though too. Maybe not for every build, but if you're doing kind of a jack of all builds, then they have good stuff. Like, I mean, Dead Money kind of puts you in there where you just don't have anything. I guess Lonesome Road is like maybe the one that I don't always do that with. Oh yeah, here's the mining detonator. Go. Back to the survivalist rifle. And then we've just got, what else do we have? Grand staircase. That's right. We just need the map. We need the actual thing. Also, hello 2D Burger. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I like the name too. That way. We have to get to the other mountain. Which is all the way over there. Maybe I should actually fast travel down to this and then go up. That'll be a whole lot easier, I think. Otherwise, that could be kind of a pain. You know what's a real challenge? Going through the entire Lonesome Road DLC with the arc welder. You find, yeah, that's true. Honestly, I did do that a bit when we ran through it at level 1. It was like the arc thrower was actually an okay weapon then to deal with at least the sentry bots. It still wasn't good, and I had to have like Eddie mostly fight for me, but yeah, like arc welder only, that would be rough. Because you need to get enough, like, electronic charge packs to actually use it. And it's not a great weapon to begin with. Even with perks, because, like, it doesn't really have any perks that just affect it. If you want mercy, allow yourself nail gun. Nail gun's good, though. Like, because nail gun only, I don't think it would be that much of a challenge. I guess you allow yourself the flare gun. It would be just as bad. Maybe even worse than the arc thrower, because at least the arc thrower you can hold it on something until it dies. The flare gun would just take forever to kill stuff. Even with, like, what's it called? Pyromaniac. You still wouldn't get very much, like, damage buff, even from a 50% damage buff. How long did it take you to learn Caravan to get the 30 games achievements? I actually don't know if I have it on this character. Whoops. I think I've done that before, though. But, I don't know, it doesn't take too long once you kind of understand the at least the fundamentals to Caravan. And if you build your deck in a certain way, because, like, the easiest way I found to build my deck for Caravan was just putting, like, a bunch of 10s, kings, jacks, and 6s in it. You can also do, like, 7s and 9s, too. And then just, like, playing the same person over and over again. And that makes it a bit easier, because I usually, well, I mean, some of the other cards don't really matter too much. Like, lower number cards I usually don't go for. Outside of, like, 5s, 6s, 7s. Those would be, like, the main ones. And then, like, I guess 9s and 10s. But, like, 2s, 3s, 4s, and 8s you don't really need. Queens aren't really that good either. Jokers I usually get confused by and just don't use them because I screw myself up trying to use them. And then aces I also just don't really run. It took me 5 years to get 100% achievements on Steam. Yeah, I don't think I have 100% on this. Although I know sometimes it hasn't counted certain ones. So I still need to get a couple there. I still don't have the one to have all the healing from food. But I just need to get a whole lot more food then. Nail gun is OP for dealing with friendly NCR soldiers in the early game. If you have high sneak, of course. Yeah. I mean, nail gun does have armor piercing on it since the nails, I think, have like -2 or something like that. Damn, something along those lines. I think it also, maybe it does extra limb damage too. It's not bad to be aiming for things' legs with it. Just hose them down with the nail gun. Oh, whoops, I didn't grab the thing in there. I just looted stuff. I didn't actually grab the... whatever that gets called. The map. So let me just eat all this. That is one really nice thing about Zion is that you never have to worry about food if you're playing hardcore mode. Not that food is that big of a concern anyway. Even on hardcore. Food's usually the easiest thing to get. Although I still want to do a run where we do, like, absolutely nothing. Like, we can't have anything, no weight on us whatsoever. And play on, like, the very hard hardcore. Because at least the solution I have for food will be at, like, level 4 or 6. Whenever you can get cannibal. And so then we technically never need to pick up food. Like, I think water and sleep are going to be easy enough to take care of because we can just find a bed and there's plenty of, like, streams of water that we could drink. Let's take all that. Thank you once again, Randall. Do really appreciate it. I usually run light armor, usually using Joshua's armor, Ulysses Duster, the Recon Beret, and the Lucky Shades. Yeah, that's a really strong combo. And like the Beret is so easy to get early on, and just so nice for if you want to hit crits with weapons. Lucky Shades aren't bad either if you plan on helping out the Legion, or if you need the extra luck, I guess. You already go with like 9 luck and then get the implant, you don't really need it, and then you could go with like Klein's or Mobius's glasses. Playing hardcore very hard for the first time. I realized how early level explosives can be. I tried fighting the Kazdors with, I think it was a grenade machine gun, plasma grenades, frag grenades, mercenary grenade rifle. Too many times the explosions didn't do enough damage to specific limb damage and cripple them, and often single shot off from the caravan shotgun before, oh, you're right here, before painful battle or surviving fighting Kazdor poison. Yeah, explosives can be a little bit rough, at least in the early game. They get a whole lot better later though, because like you get like demo expert, you can get that one 3 times, you can get splash damage, which is kind of dangerous to you, but you can also get hit dead. So that works. You can rush Thump Thump too. Oh, also if you have Heave Ho, that helps out a lot too. Since that one, I'm not really sure if it's bugged or if it just doesn't really say correctly what it does. Caravan's actually a pretty good way to make money once you understand it. And you can constantly beat No Bark and Crocker. Yeah, that's true. Because you can get a decent amount of money back, especially if you buy everything from them and then make it so they have a big pool of money, then bet it all on Caravan and just win it all back. Alright, Big Order. Got all those. For those, I usually go with the lightweight leather armor. Yeah, lightweight leather is pretty good for the start. Since it has like the highest, or it's kind of tied with the highest defense besides the light metal, but then that one's medium. Right. Anything else in here? Okay. That's kind of everything around here. We can go and turn all this stuff in and then say, no, we're siding with Joshua. Because we have to. Lightweight medium also has -1 agility. Yeah, that's true. Which can be kind of rough. Put explosive ammo in the shotgun. Put slow-mo kill cam in first person. Put all the stuff in all the things. Sadly, there's no, like, explosive slugs or anything. That would be pretty cool. Is it gonna crash again? I think it is. I'm surprised there's not more people watching you, especially after Helldivers videos. You got good insight. Oh, well, thank you. Well, I don't know. I'm streaming in quite a few places, so I think there's a decent amount of people watching us. At least right now. Yep, that's... Alright. There we go. Just Task Manager Vegas. It's like the 5th crash, kind of. That one was a lockup. The other ones were just crashes to desktop. Them's Good Eating is a great perk for hardcore. They heal instantly. Well, they don't heal instantly. Well, they give you more max HP instantly. And they heal a lot per second, which is good. Blood sausage and thin red paste. It's also a great way to make money. Because those things sell for a lot, and they barely weigh anything. Zion's where I had the most crashes. Yeah, it can happen. Love your videos, by the way. I used to stick to the same crit build every time, and I found myself pigeonholing myself to the same sides and weapons. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad that they can kind of help break you out of your comfort zone. I like experimenting with stuff. I think it's fun. Even if it doesn't always turn out well. Alright, fast travel back over to here. Daniel, don't crash my game now, please.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
There you go, okay.
I appreciate it.
Yes, I got everything. No going back. No, Joshua's right. We should fight the white legs. Yes, and I have enough speech to convince Joshua to get the best ending, too. Also, level up here. At least I think I have enough speech. Maybe I need 3 more. Go up to 90. Actually, I could go up to 90 here, and we could get Slayer. Go to 75 there. And more of this. Let's see, because I can still get, like, Burden to Bear. Which maybe I'll get that, since we're not using, like, melee right now. Then we'll be able to get Slayer next time.
Thank you for this.
Yes,
I
no
know
problem.
Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the White Legs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion.
Yeah.
You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the White Legs leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing.
Okay.
Show no quarter to
Sure.
the White Legs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
Yes, it is. Let's do it.
God be with you.
And with you too, Joshua. Let's go. We will murder our way through the valley. Your videos taught me the numbers behind the items, which is super helpful because descriptions in game lack or seeing the item's maximum HP, which has always bothered me. Yeah, you kind of just have to look it up or go into the game files.
All in a day's labor serving the good Lord.
Exactly, Joshua. All in a day's labor. What gun do you have? He's got a rifle. Look out, Joshua. Oh, he might have a anti-material rifle, but he chose not to use it, or I broke it. One of the two.
All in a day's labor serving the good Lord.
Exactly. Oh no, he had a riot shotgun. Dropped it somewhere. Yeah, like the item durability can be kind of a pain for certain weapons. Other weapons, because I mean, like, some weapons have crazy high amounts of item HP and other ones don't. Like the LARs have basically nothing, but they're very strong weapons if you just got enough weapon repair kits to keep fixing them. And then you got like this machine that has like 600 item HP that takes forever to break. Okay. Nope. And that's a brush gun. Take him out, Joshua. Go. Let's continue on then. I remember the 10 times that run, this part was insane. Yeah, this part was insane. Because even Joshua couldn't keep up with how many, like, white legs there were. Like, he could kill about 4 or 5 of them when they spawned in, but eventually they'd overwhelm him. We had to take this, like, real slow. I think I had to, like, sit back and snipe things with explosive rounds quite a bit. Like, this part was kind of insane. The end of Lonesome Road was pretty insane. I just remember, like, the whole valley part where they're sitting up there with the sniper rifles made it worse. They could just shoot me. It's like with every sniper position having, like, 10 extra snipers in it. That was kind of rough. I don't know, any part with companions was rough on the 10 times enemy spawn since we were still playing, like, very hardcore. I mean, I would like to do another one of those runs, because that run was pretty fun. I never made it into a video or anything. I'm probably not going to be making, like, this run into a video, but it'll be several smaller video. Well, it'll be several shorts for all the unique weapons and whatnot. I guess it won't even be several. It'll be, like, several dozen. Hang on. Go. On 10 times, did you use companions or high charisma? No, I really didn't. I tried to avoid companions so they wouldn't die. So I was basically doing it solo, with the exception of, like, Eddie and Lonesome Road, because Eddie can't die. Let's go over here then. Go watch the laser RCW, had a unique. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I like the laser RCW a lot. It's one of my favorite, it's probably my favorite looking, like, futuristic Tommy gun in any sort of game. It's really well done. And it's just a cool weapon in general. It's pretty strong. I like that you can get a decent amount of them. What's your favorite build to play, and what's your favorite special stats? I mean, I like a shotgun build. Shotgun builds are pretty good, and they can be splashed into, like, anything. Explosive build is also really fun, though. And I mean, like, I think I use guns the most, so guns would probably be my go-to. Just because you have so much variety to it. That's not to say I don't like the other ones, because, like, unarmed can be insanely strong. Melee can be insanely strong. Melee is actually really satisfying in this game. This is one of the few Fallout games where, like, melee kind of rivals unarmed. Because in so many of the others, it's just... the heck? Oh, up there? Okay, they're shooting down at me with a riot shotgun from up there. That really threw me off.
All in a day's labor serving the good Lord.
All in a day's labor. Yeah, because when I was doing, like, the history of weapons and stuff, which, you know, I might make shorts of those, too, because they were pretty fun to do. Just try to condense it as quickly as possible. When I was doing that and going through, I was like, wow, like, melee is really, like, weaker than unarmed in almost all the Fallout games. With the exception of, like, Vegas and 4. Because, like, in 3, like, the best melee weapon in 3 is, like, the Shish Kebab with Pyromaniac. That's, like, the most damage in DPS. And even then, it's still not as strong as the Deathclaw Gauntlet. Thanks to, like, Iron Fist and, like, Ninja just buffing that one so heavily. And it also ignoring, like, damage threshold and damage resist. When my hardcore shotgun explosive run made me realize how most perks I would go for would be more quality of life perks. I mean, quality of life perks are still nice. I do like having, like, strong back, burden to bear. Pack rat's really good on hardcore. What I'd give for a remaster of this game? Yeah. I mean, It is a very good game, and I would like a remaster of it. Remake something. The heck? Okay. Anyway, our people are stuck in the wall, Joshua. They can provide supporting fire, but only in their line of sight. Grab that. Grab that. We can continue on. Yeah, also energy weapons. I don't use energy weapons that much in Vegas for some reason. I don't really know why. But energy weapons is really solid too. I feel like that one's kind of an underrated build. Which is a bit weird because I don't think energy weapons have ever been bad in any of the Fallout games. They've pretty much always been good. Or, in many ways, always been the best.
This is taking too long.
Okay.
We can't let salt upon wounds escape.
Okay.
I'm going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
Alright. Take care, Joshua. Wherever you teleported off to. I wish the laser RCW had a unique. It's fun, energy weapon, and makes me feel like a laser gangster. Yeah, it's a really cool weapon. Like, I do wish that that one got a unique. I mean, it'd be kind of cool if all the weapons got a unique, because I would also like a unique lever action shotgun. Unique single shot shotgun would be cool too, since we don't have that. You know, make it something kind of along the lines of like the Rat Slayer. Where it's just a very cool, like, early game weapon. Maybe not the strongest, but still a cool gun. Or you know what would even be cooler? Make it into like an Alops. That would be really cool. Because that would be a very unusual gun, or a very unusual device to put on a gun. But it'd be so cool to see it in Fallout. That's what I mean. I love that they added that gun to Hunt Showdown. It's such a cool, like, almost steampunk looking gun. Or, I keep saying gun. It's more of like a modification. Since it's a series of tubes for, or I guess an extra tube. It's kind of like adding a tube from a pump action shotgun onto a single shot shotgun. And making it not necessarily repeating. It's something kind of similar to that. They weren't super popular though. Like, in real life they were cool, but they didn't really take off. Okay. Anything over here? Cigarettes over here. Bag over here. I think this just leads back the way we came in though, huh? Yep, that's where the collapse was. Gotta head further that way. Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave this right here. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. Let me put on some music real quick. And also, let me set this to the be right back screen. Oh, also let me shout out any sort of... because I think there was one more. Yes, one more from Mark. Oh, and an anonymous donation too towards the charity. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, we've already smashed that goal. I think we're actually pretty close to 3,000, and I haven't put in the super chats from today, which will probably take it up to... one of them was 99 and one of them was like $5 or something like that. So we're almost at like 3,000, which is pretty crazy. Again, we'll be doing this until the end of the month. So appreciate everybody who has donated. Let's also look for some Western music to kind of go along with this. I'm back. Why didn't the music continue to play? Is it technically the heck? Anyway, that's strange. Back to Vegas. Oh, as soon as I get my chat set back up. Sorry about that. Then we should be good. I was actually working on a Brotherhood of Steel character using energy weapons, but I never got that much further onto it. Oh, okay. I mean, energy weapons are strong. Like, they have always been strong in the Fallout games. Like, in Fallout 1, they probably had the best endgame. Since you had, like, the turbo plasma rifle and the alien blaster. If you got the alien blaster. And, Fallout 2, they were also good, because, like, the pulse rifle was either the best or second best gun in the game. Although, I guess that one was kind of a toss-up between that, the Gauss rifle, and also, like, the Bowser. The Bowser was kind of insane. In tactics, they were good, too. Because, again, the pulse rifle was really good. Same thing with the prototype pulse rifle. And the laser and the plasma rifles were good. Although that one, I would say big guns really shined. It was like... the Browning M250 cal was kind of crazy. Especially considering you could get it kind of early on, and if you had high enough strength, you could wield it. The M249 SAW was pretty crazy, and at the end game, the... you had a plasma grenade? Oh, and you died standing up again. Okay. And at the very end of the game, you had the Gauss minigun, which was crazy. Although you only got it for like the last 2 missions, so kind of a limit on how useful it actually was. Alright, more shish kebabs to sell once we get back. It's funny how the white legs just hauled literal garbage with them just to dump here. Yeah, that is true. I mean, that gets brought up in the Fallout games too, especially in like Fallout 4 when it's like around Diamond City when it's like, this is the most advanced one. It's like, why is there just random garbage piles in the middle of town? Like, why is that a thing? Nobody can clean this up? You think somebody would have at some point. Here we are, heading further in there, yep. Oh, well. That person just got lit on fire thanks to a Molotov. I really wish the Molotovs were better in this, too. The Molotovs are so disappointing in this game. Because they act the same way as dynamite. Alright. Well. Nothing back here. Sadly. Let me climb all the way back down. Nobody thought to bring a broom. Yep, or just to clean it up with sticks or something. There's plenty of sticks around here. Just attach something to it and you got a broom. Or a rake or anything, really. Any of that will help, at least with cleaning up the garbage around here. What else we got over here? More white legs. Throwing axes at us, I mean. These are all the melee ones, though. And it looks like the 1,000 rounds that we brought are coming in handy. Oh, well, I shot the... Got the shish kebab off of his back. Beat him down. Use the war clubs. And the Yaogwai gloves. Thanks to you, I feel compelled for more Fallout New Vegas campaign. My sleep schedule laments. Reject sleep. Embrace Mojave, I guess. In any of the new Fallout season feels kind of underwhelming so far. So far, it just feels like it's been the build-up. I did watch episode 1 and 2.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice.
Don't do it, Joshua.
Kale watchene conserva
Just beat dead money, and now I have schizophrenia. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed it. I do like dead money a lot.
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs.
That is true.
You talk. You stop.
That's me. Let me talk to Joshua.
Him hear you. You talk.
Joshua, don't do this.
Listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his.
Don't do this, Joshua. You already won.
He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect. And so he's chosen to cower in the water like a dumb animal.
If it's true, what you believe is true. He'll pay for it later. The Sorrows don't need you
I
to
want
do
to
this.
take from them what they took from me, from my family.
Mm-hmm.
In this life, I want them to suffer. I want all of them to die in fear and pain. I want to have my revenge against him, against Caesar. I want to call it my own, to make my anger God's anger, to justify the things I've done. Sometimes I tell myself that these wildfires never stop burning, but I'm the one who starts them, not God. Not them. I can always see it in my mind. The warmth and the heat. It will always be a part of me. But not today. Go. Get out of here. Go back. Back to the Great Salt Lake.
There you go, Joshua.
That's it. It's finished. Thank you for staying with me. I couldn't have done this on my own. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon. And there is much to do.
Yes, exactly. Also, level up! So, sure, we'll go with more melee weapons then. Why not?
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved.
Yes,
The courier's
we did it.
involvement had tipped the scale.
The goat. Yeah, the goat Joshua.
Demoralized by the
Let him
dead
do
horses
it.
Sorrow's attack,
Do it.
the courier and Joshua Graham led against them. The Whitelegs retreated to Great Salt Lake.
Mhm.
Their days were numbered. Word soon reached the 80s tribe that the Whitelegs' spirit was broken. Their war chief a dim shadow of his former self. By year's end, the 80s would overrun the Whitelegs camps, scattering the tribe to the winds and claiming the Great Salt Lake for its own.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses.
Yep,
Eradicating
they did
the
well.
threat the Whitelegs
Fought all the way
posed to
throughout here.
Zion. Seeing the courier convince Joshua Graham to spare salt upon wounds, the Sorrows learned that retribution could be tempered by mercy. Though he despaired at the Sorrows' loss of innocence, Daniel took some small consolation in the courier's lesson and prayed it would take root.
Having helped
Yeah, don't worry.
the
It's
Whitelegs
fine.
from Zion, the dead horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes.
Yes,
The
at
new
least to some
Canaanites,
extent.
Daniel
We got the
especially,
best ending.
intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the New Canaanites.
Jed
in
didn't
Zion
die. We still got him.
Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and dead horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet
Murdering
another
Doc
trading
Mitchell
route
must
for
set
Happy
karma back
Trails
minus
caravans.
1,000 in real life.
Follows Chalk took the courier's words to heart and decided the big cities of the Mojave Wasteland and NCR were best left unexplored. Though he sometimes dreamed of distant lands, he continued to support his family at Dead Horse Point, and eventually, his wanderlust faded.
Waking Cloud was distraught when she learned of her husband's death, but took comfort from her tribe and the compassion of the New Canaanites. She forgave Daniel for having concealed her husband's fate from her, and learned to accept his fate. When her grief faded, she took a husband from the Dead Horse tribe. At her bidding, he stayed close to home.
The threat of the Whitelegs ended. Joshua Graham helped the Sorrows and Dead Horses tend to their fallen comrades and secure Zion. The courier's words had stayed Joshua's wrath in his darkest hour, and in sparing salt upon wounds, he was changed.
Yes.
While he continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, he sometimes showed quarter to those who crossed his family. Eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth of the burned man in distant lands.
A new man, yes, exactly.
Small price for the peace it brought to Joshua Graham.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family in Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Yep, and here we are. All right. Well, that does it for Zion, and then we've got 2 new weapons to use over here. And I guess new clothing, too, with Joshua's outfit. That'll be useful. There we go, extra crit chance, perfect. And then we've got Salt Upon Wounds Power Fist we gotta use, and a Light Shining in Darkness that we gotta use. So I guess I just gotta go punch something with this. We gotta return the other gear that we have. Let's go over here. In this cruel world we love, take in solace of the fact that there's a light at the end, yes. Joshua's outfit on a crit build.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Hey Victor, how's it going? Anyway. Yeah, what were you doing here, Victor? That's never happened before. Alright, well. Later, buddy. Yeah, Victor. I'm used to like Malcolm showing up and jump scaring, not Victor. That's a bit different. I just hadn't decided with Joshua because Daniel ain't gonna find peace in either case, honestly. Yeah, that's true. Crazy robot. Mm-hmm. New patch, yeah. Maybe it's because the last thing we did before here was go and talk to the Great Khan so I could go get the Great Khan armor unlocked and buy all the 12.7, and then I went here, and you're supposed to meet him outside, like, Boulder City, and he just didn't show up then. Well, either way, it's kind of funny that Victor showed up here. Alright, well, I think right here is probably a pretty good place to leave off. We completed Old World Blues and Lonesome Road, or not Lonesome Road, Honest Hearts. We still got Dead Money to complete, and we got Lonesome Road. I gotta complete Lonesome Road before we do so much of the main story anyway, because I gotta nuke the NCR and the Legion. Yeah, and that way we can get the grenade rifles. Now become the leader of the Great Khans, yeah. And we still got plenty of weapons to buy, mostly buy here. I guess there's all the unique weapons on the strip, too. I haven't got, like, Maria, Golden Gloves, anything like that. So we'll be picking this up next week. I actually will probably be streaming on Wednesday for the 31st. That'll be like the final day for the charity stream, benefiting St. Jude's. And we'll probably be doing more Vegas then, because I think that would be a good thing to leave the year off on. But thanks everybody for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day and a great rest of the remaining year. I'll catch you guys on Wednesday, and hopefully I can find somebody streaming Fallout of some sort. I love collecting the rarities of the Wasteland. Yeah, I do too. It's kind of a habit I have. Although for this one, we're going to be doing it where it's like every weapon I get, I have to use. And then once we get that weapon, we have to use it until we find another unique weapon. Although in this case where we have like 2, we'll just use both these until we get like another one. I think this is actually like the final time that we're going to have this as an option. Because the first time we had it was at the start. Over already? Yeah, over already. I gotta grab some lunch. I mean, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, so... We'll be back on Wednesday, though. We'll be back on the 31st. I just got here late. Yeah. I'm not sure when I'll be streaming, but yeah, sometime during the 31st. See you in the wastes. Yeah, take care. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, a great rest of your week. Hope your weekend has been pretty awesome, and I hope the holidays have been awesome for you, too. Let me, yeah, where are they going with this? Not really managing. Over here. See who else is streaming Fallout. Or something like it. Also, thank you for all the subscribes, guys. I just seen that we went up to 83.5K, which is kind of crazy. That is awesome. Who is streaming Fallout? Sure. We'll go with this one. Alright, you guys take care, and bye-bye, everybody!